Hey, there we go. Let's see if the microphone's working. Welcome, good evening and or good morning. I think it's still morning here and maybe evening for some other folks. Welcome to the live stream. We are preparing for Shattered Space, which should drop tomorrow on September 30th. I think Chicago time is going to be 10 a.m. and if you are in the US, you can figure that out from there where you're going to be. So let's see where we are. This is Alex, who is a survival mode character. He's at level 53 right now. I'm going to show you the survival mode settings that we have up and running. I do this at the start of every stream. These are the gameplay options for about a 21% bonus. We have brought this guy up from Vectera over the course of the last few weeks. We did the full Constellation playthrough, followed by the UC Vanguard playthrough, as well as Ryujin the last time through. I actually had considered doing Crimson Fleet, but I didn't want to get caught halfway through and have the pirates be friendly as we go into Shattered Space. So we did Ryujin to get the manipulation skill. And Andreja is our companion. We did get through the commitment ceremony there. I think since the last time I streamed a couple days ago, I have racked up a couple more levels on Alex. We picked up a lot of Aurora going through the Vulture's Roost. So I think one of the things I did was I ran over to Neon and I picked up the Neon Knights recipe for Steve, S-T-E-V-E, which is a nicer version of that same Kim. We'll see if I actually try to remember to use it in the future. Steve slows time 40% for 10 seconds, some ranged benefits as well as weapon accuracy benefits. So I went over there, picked up that magazine so I could make some Steve. I did a little Calumite. Is it Calumite? C-A-E-L-U-M-I-T-E. Cellulite, Calumite. Hey, Vincent. Good to see you again. So I don't know if I'm going to need any Calumite, but it is related to the gravitational anomalies, things like that. So I picked up some of that. I turned in the slate for the trip to RE939. We did that one at the start of the last stream, but I went ahead and turned that in the basement of Mass. There was nothing spectacular about that. I did spend a little bit of time off stream talking to Stache, the vendor in the Trackers Alliance basement, and I save scummed that just so we're all clear on that process. But I was looking for a specific weapon, and I did get it eventually. It was called Hot-Headed, which is a laser rifle. I didn't have a decent laser rifle, and I'm thinking about putting a point in that skill. I'll talk about that a little bit later. But I did get it after maybe 30 tries, and it cost me 3 Astra, even though it's an epic. The weapons, the way he does that is you can get epic weapons for 3 Astra. The rest of the things you get for 3 Astra are all legendary. So I started down that path. I also picked up, and this was along the way, I picked up long distance relationship, which I'll show you the stats on that too. And I've boosted this one too. This is a hard target, which has Hitman plus 15% and anti-personnel. Now, Shattered Space isn't really going to... I mean, Shattered Space will certainly have some long-distance shot opportunity. They are talking more about melee and up-close combat. That wasn't what I was after here, but I did want to pick up a laser rifle. So I did that, and then I spent a little bit of time doing some Astra gathering. So that was it. And the last thing I did before I started the stream today was, because we finished Ryujin Industries, I had to have difficult conversations with Andreja, Sarah, and Sam about Ryujin Industries and the manipulator, the perk that we all got from that. If you've gone down this path, we get a free point here in the manipulation skill. And I won't spend much time talking about those conversations. There's a path you can go through where they won't dislike much of what you have to say. Depending on how you actually feel about it, you might want to just make them mad, because my interpretation of that path is you just have to tell them, yes, it was terrible that I let them do this, but, we can all get the manipulation skill anyway. They just seem to be bothered by the fact that you can buy it now. So we'll see how that goes. I don't think you can actually buy it in the game. So we got them out of the way. Now, one of the things I did want to do going forward in today's content was, and this came up, let me see if I can find my skills over here. I have some skill points. You can't see it behind me, but I have 5 skill points available at this point in time. We've been going down the path to get gymnastics up. I'm not going to put the 4th point in gymnastics. I am going to look at combat again, although the dueling skill was recommended to me, and I'm going to go ahead and throw a point in dueling at this point in time, because I've not done this before, and I think it's going to be interesting. That was a recommendation from a subscriber, longtime subscriber and viewer, Anna. And also, I think I also wanted to put a point. I'm going to put a point in lasers too, because I picked up that laser rifle. Now, there's one other item that I can't believe I slept on this, or I wasn't paying attention. I think I have it on all my higher level characters, but it is boost assault training. I have no points in boost assault training, and as I discussed at the start of the last live stream, and I put it in a separate video, a shorter video just for everybody to consume for preparing for Shattered Space, anything that gives us some type of very close in mitigation like this, a chance to catch things on fire that are nearby and the chance to knock down nearby enemies, is probably worth having in Shattered Space for some of that swarm and or berserker behavior. So I'm going to go ahead, I hope by the end of the stream today, and have this ranked up to level 2, and then I'm going to sit on a couple more points and go from there. Now, the content I want to do today, and is, we can't go to Shattered Space yet, and that's going to happen tomorrow morning, but I do want to get some content where I can do some melee work, and I think I want some content that's going to be inside and possibly as close to what I think is going to happen in Shattered Space. So I think what I want to tackle is the crucible at Charybdis, which is the one with the clones and that kind of thing. So I'm going to go out there today. I would also, this was a recommendation off the last stream, I might want to run through Mantis as well, on either on the way or right after that, because Mantis is also an inside fight, and that's with spacers, I think, and so that could be kind of fun from a melee perspective, or melee and laser, and I'll level both of those up as we go. And I think, if I get through both of those with more time to spare, there's some stuff I'd like to do around the base. I do think I want to sleep here before we head out to make sure we've got our bonus. So I guess I will have to sleep and eat. What time is it? 1941. Well, might as well get to daylight. I will do a base tour. I might do a base tour a little later. I've had a couple people in comments ask about the base as I'm just wandering around and doing things at the base. This was supposed to be just a very practical, build it on Bessel III kind of aluminum and iron base, just for that purpose. But over time, off camera, I tend to tinker with it and make some changes. Like in here, I bought all these so you could all see them at some point. So we've put all the plushies out here. I had to take the weight bench out of this room because we kept waking up from our little naps, and Lynn would be in here working out in the bedroom. So that was kind of awkward. So we stopped that. So okay, so we had that conversation. Let's see if we can have a little something to eat here and get out into space. I'm not going to eat a protein bar. That sounds great. Start the day with a little more. And I think there's my inventory. I have the note from the secret outpost. And we picked this up. If you haven't seen this before, if you've been around, you've seen this probably many times. You've gotten many of these yourself. I'm sure we picked this up off of a spacer drop somewhere out there. So we want to go out to this secret outpost just to get that general direction. I think that's on the way to Charybdis as well. So let me see. Last will intent. Is that an activity? That might be an activity. Find the distress call in the Charybdis system. And I believe I'm going to need copper. I have that staged on the ship. There. I don't think I've already done that before. There's a very small chance that I've done that, but I've done everything on stream with this character, and I think that would have been in the notes. I tried to check them later. Or I tried to check them earlier today.
All systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
I should ask. And it looks like I've got good meters over here. Somebody just confirmed for me that I'm not talking to myself here. Did you do hear me? Hi, Cora. I don't think I can go straight out there from here. I don't think I've been out to this system yet. Claymore resources. copper. I have enough copper here for whatever I need to come up with. I've not explored these systems. So we will have to go to Denobola at some point in time anyway. For the Mantis. I'm going to go ahead and make the jump out to Charybdis. There's a chance, and I don't know if anybody else has kind of run into this before, that this quest will bug out at a certain point in time. Hopefully that will not be the case for us. Where is it? There it is. I have to go to Zolsma. That'll be great. On our way to meet the clones. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm not quick enough when it comes to...
Grab drive spinning. Systems green.
shutting down the warp drive. I did try to find Claymore 3 off camera as well, and they're still not spawning for me, so we're still in Claymore 2.
Just escape the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Charybdis 3. End of message.
Alright, that's cool. Yeah, we don't want that. Operation Starseed, that's the one. This one, for some reason, there you go. I found this while wandering a planet. This is a abandoned Griplite manufacturing facility, and even though I investigated it, it doesn't seem to complete. I don't know if you've ever seen that one yourself, but hey Ben, nice to see ya. We're on our way out to Charybdis, or we've just arrived there, so the intention is to get some indoors fighting against bugs, and then maybe later the Mantis for some indoor spacer fights. I'm going to play around with some of the melee stuff. And I got a new laser rifle too, so we'll see how that goes. And I believe it's interesting, we started off to the side. Oh, I've never been here with a buggy. That'd be great. Hold on. I need copper. How much copper do I need? He's going to ask me for copper. This is a little bit, it's not a spoiler per se, but I know he's going to ask for copper, so we might as well grab it. How much? 150? Sounds about right to me.
I hope you're having a good
Let's go
day.
let's go find our little robot buddy. I don't think I have to do anything that's ethically or morally ambiguous here that Andresia's going to have a problem with. I guess if I let Genghis Khan go, I might have to. She's not going anywhere, maybe.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify.
And I think these are good
or depart.
shattered space prep, honestly. You're the one who sent the transmission, pal.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider
buddy.
will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Hey, it's
Tobias,
Ada.
stand down.
It's Ada.
We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
Yeah, I'll get back to you.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived. I wish it were even better.
Ben, the
Your
last time I
arrival
did this,
is
I let
truly
Genghis
an
Khan
historic
go,
one,
and he's entertaining
but
and
many
fun,
fear
but
what it portends.
I've seen him,
Societies
so
close
I
their
might.
doors and are
I've never let
arguing about what to do,
the
while the rest
princess,
hide to see which
the
way the wind blows.
I've never let her
Franklin would know
be
what
in
to
charge.
do.
I don't think I
He's
want to
the
do that.
oldest
So it's
among
either
us.
Franklin or
You should
Genghis.
talk with him. Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For
Franklin's kind of the
curiosity's sake, if
safe
nothing
choice.
else.
This feels vaguely like one of those
This guy is kind of
situations that
UC
ends with,
Vanguard.
and they were never heard from again.
They would never come again. Here, buddy, I have some copper for you.
Adhere to the mission. Manifest. Authenticated. Social interaction. Terminated.
I can't think of any real reason that Genghis Khan would be entertaining in Shattered Space, but you know, maybe they put something in there. I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's doing a lot of damage. He's having, you know, he's out living his best Genghis Khan life if you let him go. So.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight.
I would have shot them first,
I'm
buddy.
greatly relieved that they let you enter our community, but you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
That's a weird old-time outfit, and your accent is odd.
You ask a question you already know the answer to. Yes.
Hey, good morning,
I have need
Sylvain.
of you, but if you have a good heart,
No, tomorrow
a
morning,
quick mind, I am
September
sure
30th.
you will see my point of view.
10 a.m. Central in the U.S. or Chicago time. A little earlier on the East Coast, a little later on the West Coast. I think the global launch is the same, and if you're in Australia, you're going to be up in the ridiculous wee hours of the morning. So,
As well you should. I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely
I came in here one
forgotten.
time, several
See,
patches ago, and he didn't
I
have
was an
hands.
American president.
Roosevelt didn't have hands.
Not literally, but in a sense.
And I've had the bug where all the
Everyone that
doors
lives
or the
here
door
are
to get
clones.
back into this building was locked.
Some
I've had
us
lots of
are
them. So if this
clones
works,
of the
it's great. If
greatest
it doesn't
figures
work,
of history, and
we'll move
others,
on to something else.
Well, we don't
I
rightly
really just
know.
want to get to the bug fights
When
underground.
we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
Days and calendars. Who's paying attention? It doesn't matter. You'll know when it shows up on your machine. Oh, this is hard to believe. I've encountered serious things. Are you the real president?
Then you must live a remarkably interesting life.
I do.
After
I'm a
decades,
galactic space
centuries
traveler.
of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is
I appear to be
so
the primary
very much we
protagonist of
don't
this
know
entire
either.
universe.
The robots clone us for a reason. Their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters.
Got it, buddy.
Be careful what you wish for. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monarinas and Genghis Khan.
Monarinas. Yeah, I've never sided with her. She seems crazy.
Welcome to town, stranger.
Speaking of crazy,
Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd
Thanks,
be most
Wyatt.
pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For
I have a ship out there.
modest
I don't
fee,
need one.
of course. Oh, I'm not all that. Just had the good
We'll pretend
fortune
like
to
I've heard of
receive
him.
some good publicity. But to the matter at hand, I'm more than a humble innkeep. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that. I can work with that. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may
thanks for
have
the
access
interruption,
to
buddy.
some
I need to go talk to
essentials
the
I've picked up
important
over the
people here.
years. Happy to
Hey,
sell 'em to
Ron.
you.
Welcome. Good to see you.
I'm hoping you come back for some repeat business.
Okay, I would just like to go talk to... Let's go talk to Amarinus. I am the emissary from the Varun, or not.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you
Isn't she the
stand
one that
before
has...
Queen
She thinks she's
Amandine
actually
of
who
the
she was
Kush,
reincarnated from?
Queen
Or
of
she
a
thinks
dead
who she was
kingdom
cloned from?
on a
I
dead
think she's
world.
reincarnated.
But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
She's very special. LFG, Ron. Let's go.
Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this,
They probably think
but
you're
I
crazy.
feel in my bones.
They all know they're
that
clones.
I am a Manirinas, for true,
Maybe she
the
is. I
great
don't know.
and the terrible.
She
To
could be
those who would
Starborn.
oppose me.
Oh no, she's cloned.
I
She's
remember
definitely not
things
Starborn.
no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies,
Maybe
and enemies.
another version of her is
Smells.
Starborn and used parallel self and
The
pulled
right
her in.
scent. And I close my eyes, and I can picture
Anything's possible.
all of it so vividly.
Just like having a chunks vending machine on
Makes my
an
heart
isolated experiment from a science
My
ship.
home, my kingdom.
You sound
You are
delusional. lady.
wise then. I know how it must sound. Once,
Yes, you sound
I
crazy.
called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will
I
take
think,
our
Ron, I'm
rightful
at
place
30.
in the settled systems
Although I have to
to
check.
bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles
My
of
jump
oppression
range.
and greed. If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready.
Lady, I just want to kill
When someone
things
has
in the
achieved their
facility.
potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars, but the machines have been breaking more and more over
Shooter,
the years,
welcome.
and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help.
Yeah, we were talking about Genghis
properly
earlier. I've
fix
done
the
that
facility
before.
so that we can
I haven't
prove
made up my
ourselves
mind yet.
and claim our
I don't have to make up my mind till the very end, right? Close to it, right? Tell me what you need.
Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility.
The facility
robots
with a
and what
capital
drives
F.
them is
It's
not
not just
here.
a facility, it's
The facility
facility.
is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east.
Because I've run into
None of us
Genghis
can
out in
travel
space.
there.
I enjoy it. It's fun.
But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
Thanks, Amarinas. That was exciting. Not really, but... I'm playing the floor is lava, evidently, because maybe I just don't want to get my shoes dirty. Where's Genghis? What's up, Khan? Where you at? Oh, he's outside. What do we have? Let's get our new laser rifle out. Got some new guns in the off. I was off camera. Haven't used them much.
Stranger!
Or at all.
Weapons out! They come! There will be blood!
They didn't even approach. That's weird. Hallucinogen. Pack cephalopods. Laser rifle's good. before we start this conversation, let's just double check and make sure that we are getting what we want from our skills. Yep, I got my 3 skills there. I forgot to duel. I need to put a dueling weapon on a quick slot. What do I have? I have the Instigating Warrior's Tonto. That looks pretty good. Let's put that on. I'm not using Void Form much. I'll try to remember to use that next time.
The man from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan.
So I think eventually, and I'm not committing to this, if I do, when I do Crimson Fleet after Shattered Space, I'll probably side with Sistef. So having Genghis Khan out there and having to hunt him down could be a nice option. I can't believe it. You're the real Genghis Khan.
Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do what.
Like, I would almost not let him go just because of the hat.
I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you.
But maybe he needs to go out into the universe with that hat.
Human if you trap yourself behind walls. The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones?
Yep,
Some
all clones.
of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes
you know better.
are somehow ours. But that is blind.
I'm gonna check my ship in the second run.
We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone.
Genghis, welcome. And yes, probably better than Mateo. I hadn't thought about his hat. But he's pretty tame.
Perhaps you are right. Certainly.
Mateo doesn't do anything outside of the lodge, does he? Like, he won't. He can't take
but all
anyplace.
this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others.
I don't even think he doesn't even show up in one of the alternate universes. Like, you can't show up at the lodge and there's an evil Mateo.
Broken game. The
which would be
renegades
fun,
will not
actually.
submit. And one day, we will be free.
What would you
I do not know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown.
Have you ever thought about being a pirate?
I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who
He could be the
does not
Dread
shrink
Pirate
from
Roberts.
violence can't
Just
make
sign
a
him up
place
for something like that.
himself, though. Were
Okay,
it
I just
that
want to get to the
easy,
dialogue here.
I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out.
You
of
started
Crucible.
a new character today. Did you name him
get too
Asmongold?
far or disobeyed too much.
A shooter just
then
said he started a new
death.
character. If you don't see the
Crucible
chat.
holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You
I
can
can.
go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands. And all
So are you going to try to take a character in there that has,
societies-
like at a low level? Or are you going to try to get up to 35 today?
I sense fire in you. Good.
Nice.
You will need it.
That's a good ship right off the bat.
You know of the facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
Okay. Where is Franklin? Door's open. I don't think this was the point where it got bugged anyway.
You can hear the howls at night. The defenses have to hold.
I should introduce you to some people in Aquila. They have very, very similar opinions about walls.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess, I'm very curious what an outsider
So, shooter,
thought.
if you could just, like,
And
leave
their
junk all
positions.
around your ship everywhere,
You might be
you really kind of
the
play it up,
first objectively neutral party we've ever
collect
come
all the
across.
food you can in the game, just leave it around, empty, like, Terra Brew cups. Let's not
very
commit.
diplomatic approach. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose, Father as a whole would
Okay, he wants to
invite
stay.
disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves.
Tell me your plan.
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines.
Make some
Learn
$2
how to
pizzas.
build, grow, and govern
There's
ourselves.
there's like little pizza
Allowed to raise
canisters.
families so we can pass our lessons to
I probably
the
know
next
more about him
generation.
than I need to know.
And to die when our allotted time is finished. One
Although I
day
did hear
we
some
will be
interesting. He was
worthy
doing a
of going
react to
to the
video
stars.
about YouTube or
just
yeah,
not there
YouTube
yet.
ads, which was interesting. I thought. Everybody has something to contribute. Many people have lots of things to contribute. Yeah, I think top
You
option
have
is
no
that.
idea how profoundly grateful
Will help.
I am to hear that. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
Somehow I don't think I'm going to get to go to the facility right away, am
Over here. We
I? What do you want, Wyatt? Where are you? What do you think, buddy? I'm going to adopt a fighting position. You seem kind of risky. Oh no, it hung up. This is what we call foreshadowing. Anyway, what do you want, Wyatt?
It's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know. Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in.
I'm beginning to have
Please,
questions
come as
about
quick
Wyatt.
as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
First, he was just trying to get me to rent a room at his little hotel.
I just wish you'd answer me straight once in a while.
I'll meet you at the cave.
Now he wants me to meet him in a cave in secret.
In my darkest
This is
hours,
going to be
I
ridiculous.
feared that we were
I
all
will
that
come
was
back
left
and
of
talk to
humanity.
her soon, not her.
I just wish the societies could get along.
I wish I could. Yeah, that's Amelia. We'll come back and talk to Amelia. So where is he? So we were going to go do something, but he is. Okay, let's do this. Is he going to leave now? They're all caught with each other. They're stuck. Well, I know where the cave is at least. See if you can follow me, Andreja. I don't know. Maybe he'll break free if I just head that way. He's not there. Come on, buddy. That sounds funny. Is he there? No. Andreja's here. Okay, where is this guy? So if I go in the cave. I think there might be a chance to persuade him, so we're going to go ahead and... Okay, what are we doing? Well, so far Wyatt is not helping. I guess it is optional, isn't it? Still over there? He's gone. Maybe he's just taking his time. There he is. I guess I was supposed to run there too, or walk. I wasn't supposed to fly over the wall. Is that it? Okay. So there he is. We've had a conversation. I have a knife if things get really out of control. What's up, buddy?
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance. Sorry about that.
It was just a lie.
So damn sorry. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster.
Yeah, we're taking our chances, shooter.
First serial killer, H.H. Holmes.
Well, that is less auspicious.
Let me see if we can be understanding. If you think you could murder me, think again.
It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out.
I will.
Who I am.
All the secrets will be mine.
And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no,
Yeah, maybe.
that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you.
He doesn't sound very serious. Can we persuade him?
See a way out.
You don't stand a chance against me. Don't throw your life away.
I don't want to die.
You shouldn't. Be the hero.
Wyatt Earp was
Wow,
a
he
hero.
bought that.
Maybe
I didn't know that was going to work. She downplayed that some? Yeah, right. Well, that's a little auspicious.
I want to.
There you go, we got him.
I do.
I'm glad I didn't have to put a knife in you, buddy.
Trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
We won't tell anybody about your secret cave getaway serial killer operation. Like, you know, it would be better for him if he didn't have a secret cave. Like, if he was trying to downplay the whole I'm a serial killer thing in case somebody finds out. The secret cave thing, not the best. Just saying. Go to the facility. I'm just going to take a look at it. It is over here. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that was an alternate universe. I don't think I killed Sarah. That was somebody else. I swear it wasn't me.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Okay. Oh, he's a level 1. I'm killing something. What is it?
Take them down.
Okay. Am I getting points for that? I have to kill 20 enemies. That's what I need. I need 20 enemies. Well, they all ran away. I'm sure there'll be more inside. Oh, is there another one?
Another victory. Well earned.
Andresia, that was my kill. Fine. Be that way. Ginga says, I didn't get the hostile clone bug last time I ran this. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Let's see if I have this. Okay, what am I doing in this place? Do you have a light? I don't think there's any. I don't think there's loot in here that's really going to be top in. This is really just about me stabbing things with a knife. That's the whole game. You can hear them. What's a robot? Can I stab a robot? I don't care about that. This is full of junk. Here. This looks like bugs. There you go. How many of them? Oh, stop it. These are my bugs. More of them? There's another one. She did it there. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight her for kills, aren't I? I managed to break into the top floor. It's a spaceship. The Galathea. Strip down the ship. Message from a ship called the Beagle. That's what we care about. That's clue number 1. There's anything here I care about. Is there? 2. Clue number 2. Confinement's driving me crazy. Day after day underground. I think Genghis is right. Escape is the only option. We don't know who said that. It doesn't tell us. Carrier of the Cosmos. We'll take it. Can we give that to Cora again? She likes that kind of stuff, doesn't she? So I have a knife. Look at all the veggies. Maybe someday I'll learn cooking. Just eat some sushi. Sushi that's been sitting down here for, I don't know, hundreds of years or something. Yeah, we're definitely going that way. There's nothing up top, is there? Grenades. Oh, check that out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, kids. Take a close look at that. I just got one of these and upgraded it. Bashing, corrosive, concussive. That's not a bad gun for Shattered Space if you want to take a pistol. It is, and it's advanced too. I mean, not that I was going to leave it behind, but I'll take it. Diary page. Today I am here. They tell me I was here before. I have knowledge of a son, Kublai. Okay, this is Genghis. Nice. Advanced shoddy. It's boosted. Mission over here. No T. Shooter, yeah, that's the book. I'm pretty sure that's the book that she wants all the time. And I think I've given her one of them, so I'll take another one. I mean, I'm not... I don't think we ever get any... I don't know if there's any bonus for that. You know? It's just like be nice to Cora, you know, that kind of thing. Those are nice.
Cannot just break it open.
Are you frustrated? Where did she go? I don't even know where she's at. Space Roach. Yeah, these are just so low.
It seems local fauna has been nesting here.
I don't even know. A lot of copper underground, robot. You could have come over here yourself and gotten it. They make this pretty easy, don't they? Genghis somehow got a hold of explosives. Yeah, so he's... Yeah, literally Genghis is the one. Genghis destroyed this place, didn't he? Projector. Sedative. How are we on our dueling? What do we get? So I'm at 6 of 10. Kills make you run 20% faster for 10 seconds. That's interesting. I don't know if that's going to make a big difference, but I don't plan on running in Shattered Space. Stand and fight. Hello. Come on. Yeah, they're all vulnerable. Don't kill all my bugs. It's a level 15. Okay. Well, we're gonna rack up our kills. And I'll switch back to the at some point in time. What? Didn't lose me. She lost somebody else.
Me. Give
Cannot
up
be.
already.
She's fighting something in the basement. There's nothing in here, is there? Oh, you know what I'm worried about is this day. There's Ada's diary. Answered questions. She's a very curious type. Ada has a lot of questions to ask. Do we need to share the DMA or any sex? Are the people watching us? Are the robots as unintelligent as they appear? Okay, cool. I don't need this stuff. As long as I've got that, we can move ahead. What's she doing? Was she fighting something down below?
You can't hope to win.
Okay. There's another one over here. And a giant block of cheese. We can make ham and cheese sandwiches now. Woke up for the first time right here, and now I bleed. When I first heard the mission, is this Genghis? I do not trust Bill Hickok. He is not who he seems. I don't know who that is. I don't think there's anything else here that we care about. Ooh, it's a level 20. So do I have a power attack? Yeah, this is going to take no time at all. Nice. Although the melee thing is definitely something to get used to. Oh wait, there's something up here that I am not going to melee. No, 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 no. Isn't there a critter up here? There's something big and ridiculous. There's the big one. We're going to come back here to this doorway. Well, it knocked her out, didn't it? I'm not gonna fight. Knocked down Andreja. Everybody else can go with a knife in case there's anybody left.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Good job, you got back up. You're not gonna make it. Whoa, hey. Okay, she took all my kills. Or at least one of them. We're so close. I could probably get those guys outside. The sword in the Mafia warehouse on Neon is pretty solid. Says shooter. I have not done the... Yeah, I don't think I've done one of the quests over there. I think it's just the street gang one. I can't hit these things. So like you have to get right up on them. And I'm not... Clearly I don't have that kind of zeroed in. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing here? Is this the last clue? Years of trial and error and I've attained proficiency. Call myself a programmer. To think Babbage and I would have... Okay. Yeah, this is all Earth history. Okay, so we have all the clues, and we need to decide. Okay, yeah, so now we do have to make a decision, don't we? That's all right. I think there's anything else to be done here. I think I have decided. We have decided who's gonna be the benefactor of our assistance. What's this about? Oh, just opening a door. That's kind of a simple fix. I don't plan on running all the way back over there. I was kind of hoping I'd find a couple more of these little critters out here. What's this? Is this the way we went in? No, that's not the way we went in. Oh, that's another way. I guess we'll have to go back. I'll get these other kills. I hear something. There's something out here. Landing pad. It's kind of a cool area. What are you? Oh, cool. Are those the same ones that are on the mining platforms? Swarming gliders? Don't kill my glider. Go. I think I had 20. But I'm not going to complain. There you go, I got my 20. Stone Cold Killer. I have not done any boosting, have I? Deal 200 damage to enemies using the boost pack. Yeah, I don't know where that's going to happen. That might be later in the play. Syndicate Enforcer is on the bench in a weapons case when you talk to Imogene. So it's first floor, up one flight of stairs into that same room. Hey Ron, I did get my 20 kills on melee, so melee is good to go. If I get another point, I can put it in there at some time in the future. Well, that's Genghis said that. Syndicate Enforcer. Hold on a second, we're gonna make a note. I need a good melee weapon. That might be it. Well, it's funny, like all the times when I was doing, like back when the Stache notes were working really easily and they're not as well anymore, there were so many melee weapons that were dropping like left and right, and I just ignored them all. I could go back to Stache, the trackers guy. He does plenty of melee weapons too. Oh, do I have to clear that whole place, that Syndicate place? I'll do it. They're friends with Benjamin Bayou, aren't they? So they deserve that. Where is Genghis Khan? So there's Franklin. Marina. That's Genghis Khan. We're gonna help Genghis. We're gonna set him up so that he's free in the future. And if we become pirate hunters ourselves, we'll take care of him. We'll live with the repercussions. He seems to be the one who's most interested in being free as well.
All beings yearn for freedom. Even Roosevelt admits this.
This sets things on a very combative course. I hope you understand what you are doing.
Show me. Always this planet has its traps and tricks. The facility sounds even worse than here.
Andreja.
If that's possible. So we need the security override code. But there is no such thing in Crucible. But this other ship, the Beagle, now that might have what we need. Ada and her stargazing.
All right.
She may be able to help. And she owes me a favor. I will radio her and tell her to help you. She will find the Beagle for us. She must.
Very nice furniture, Genghis. But this place is still just a prison, isn't it?
No queries are being answered at this time.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her.
Ron, if you're talking about Andreja, I did that. There must be some way to find the Beagle.
The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered why point.
Oh, that's interesting, Ben. I never looked at that one seriously.
Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The
Okay.
Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Interesting.
The others would defile the
Yeah, Ron, I think it was a pretty short part of the process. Just wandered out to, was it Shoza? S-H-O-Z-A? Like maybe at the end of the live stream or something like that. Investigate Bell 5. Yeah, so let's just take a look here and just make sure. I think the ship is going to be fine. Is this the long jump that you have to make? This ship is. This is the Claymore. It's got a 30 light year jump, and I have Sarah on board. Although I'm not sure she's. I don't remember what she's giving me as far as like benefits go. I did a whole video on all those details. Looks like I can go straight there. Yeah, we have the clever little knife she gave me back on a bench. That was inappropriate. Old navigation beacon. Zelazny 1. So is that the long jump? We have to figure out whether we can get to Zelazny 1. That's cool. It's cool looking. Yeah, I've got the range. Because before when I've run this, I've had to go off and find another ship at this point in time. I don't know if I've been out here before. Maybe I have. Yeah, that's right. 28 is really the only thing you need in the game so far. Which is why I still hope for Shattered Space they tell us we have to do something longer than that. It seems like it would be appropriate in Shattered Space if there's some new technology or something that comes along for the ships, and now we can do 35 light year jumps. So we're not looking for something on a planet, are we? We're looking for a ship. Maybe.
Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
That's not what I'm looking for.
You know me so well, Dad.
No, I'm looking for the Beagle. Follow the Beagle's trail to his eyes.
What do you say?
It must be in orbit around that first planet. I lost it completely. There it is. Let me catch up here on the comments. I hope, Shooter says, I hope we see some new ships and dungeons in the mix. Absolutely. I hope they're just not telling us and there's going to be a lot of that. I think the new tech in Shattered Space created a wormhole. Ron Clark, yep, absolutely. A new bounty would be nice as well. Yeah, there's so much room. If I mean, they could really make the Varoon a full-blown faction that you can hang out with. Spend time in the city after you get through the primary content. Many options on the table. We'll know soon enough. Less than 24 hours away.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
All right. Is there anything in here that we care about? What are we gonna do here? Remember this place. It's a little ship. It is a ship. Are there critters on here? This reminds me of the colander. Well, we got that guy. Okay. The laser's not getting it. There's a robot. I don't think I have any robot guns. Here, let's have some cereal. Time for a little Raisin Bran. Okay, what's in here? So this is just tranquility. Are there potatoes? There's always potatoes. Like, I've gone nowhere near that ship because someday I'll have 50 potatoes. And I know there's an alternative way to solve that problem. The potato thing is just such a, it's like a flippin' meme now. Okay. It's in the distance. Okay, we're just looting here. We're going to do a fast loot and get done. I don't need to make any more pharmaceuticals. I have enough material or any materials with me. Is this a door I can get it through? No. Can I get it through this door? What are we gonna do here?
Temperature
Never have
is
anything.
spiking. Not quite so bad as walking on the surface of a star, but definitely uncomfortable.
She talks about the temperature a lot. Definitely not as bad as walking on the surface of a star. Yeah, this looks like the same layout as the colander. I think it is. Oh, my burns got better. What terrible malady do I have? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I remember this place a little bit. He's right around the corner.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Take the laser kill. Where's the other guy? He's got to be around the corner. Yeah. must be in that other room. What do we have? Little guns. Toast, because, you know, we all like toast. Oh, there's a key. I want the lab key. And a safe key. Oh, we definitely want the safe. I guess it's not that safe, is it? I don't know. I'm going to say 27 potatoes. That's a complete guess. I have no clue how many potatoes I have. If you're going to be that way, we're going to be that way. I still haven't gone to find that mod for clicking through the locks faster. So I'm not doing that right now. There's a dagger. Aliens. Venomous blade. Well, there's something satisfying about using a venomous blade against Varun. So is there anything else I can do in here? Nope, 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 nope. So will one of those keys get me in the door over here? Gee, all those robots don't look like they're gonna jump out at me. Oh, that was the turret the whole time. There are no robots in here, are there? No, they're all gone. Where does this go? Zhao's computer. A pox on Cheng. Okay. Don't have Freon. Open that door. I'm sure that can't be bad. Turret's gone. Is this just the way back out? This is just the way out. I need to go through this other door first. So this is just a way through here. Those totally don't look like robots that are going to come out and fight me. How am I doing on laser kills? 9 of 10. It's a little easier to get kills on other things.
They certainly made sure to bring along plenty of robots.
They certainly brought robots. Can we disable all the robots here? Just do this the easy way. No, that was the turret.
I never had the
What's the point of
patience
disabling
for
that
computer
turret?
systems.
Turrets in here. Credits in a box. And the secrets are ours. What happened? Crimson Fleet, bad guys. Guys and gals, don't want to discriminate. Well, they left, and it didn't work out for them. And I assume there are robots waiting for us in the hallway on the way back. Is there a... I don't see another computer here. Just shoot him. We want the kills. right?
Unable. Repair not possible. Total system failure.
Got a couple more. Take them. Actually, I didn't think about it. If I just go someplace and get in the rover, I'll pick up laser kills fast. I don't know what the safe key is.
Alert.
Big robot.
Massive damage.
How many more of those guys are we gonna have? Is that it? What do we have? Hitman. Hitman Advanced Big Bang. That's kind of cool. Berserker. Hitman while aiming. I think the only big bang that I have right now is generic, base level. Safe key, credits, an emergency kit, lab key. I guess I could have found that earlier. Yeah, this is all just more discussion of the experiment failing and the problems happening. Now we're free. Nice. Now we can get back over to Charybdis.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Let's do this guy in. Where is he? You're not gonna make it, buddy.
Tagged their engine.
Hello, A.A. Are you missing a dot after that last one? Is it two initials? Is Shattered Space out yet? No. It's not available till tomorrow morning in the US.
This is Genghis Khan. Know that there are urgent matters on Crucible. If you could see me, I would be grateful.
What does Genghis want? What do you want, buddy? Tell me of your troubles. That looks really inappropriate, dude. Why don't you stand up
Good.
and talk?
You have come. Amonarinus has sent an ultimatum. Either we meet and resolve
So level up.
things,
It's time to level up.
or she will attack
Collect
the
points.
renegades.
Or just
Franklin
relax.
may be
Spend time
allied
with your
her
family.
as well.
Because tomorrow,
This
if you're going to play this,
talk
like I'm going to play
requires
this, it's going to take
presence.
all the air out of the room.
We are meeting them under truce, but after we meet, come.
I need to go talk to Ada. I think I need to talk to Ada. Can I talk to Ada now? She's just going to tell me you have to solve this problem, isn't she? She's going to say, everybody is so tense, go deal with them, right?
Please, deadly trouble
Deadly trouble is brewing.
Deal with
Yeah,
it,
that's
and
what I thought.
we can converse at length.
She says, don't talk to me now. There's a rainstorm ahead. That storm is symbolic. Okay, so we have all three of these guys relaxing here. What do you want?
Outsider.
Speak your mind.
The outsider has been to the facility. He holds the fate of Crucible in his hands. We cannot allow the renegades to leave here and embark on who knows what terror they have in mind. I give you one last chance.
She's a little judgmental.
Renounce him and pledge to support the mission. If you support me instead of this brute, Roosevelt will stand down too.
Hmm. They do
Then
deserve
the
their freedom.
streets will run red.
Really?
And Roosevelt, you are not one to start a battle. Always you prattle about peace between
Prattling
us.
about peace.
Where is
Everybody
your
prattles.
peace now? Or is it just honeyed lies you spread for your own purposes?
To you, this isn't just about escaping. You would destroy Crucible too, wouldn't you?
I would free all of you from this prison if I could. And the cleanest way to do so is tear it all down.
Then you cannot be allowed to succeed. There's nothing left to say. If Genghis were willing, under those conditions, I would not take
I'm trying to
up
find a
arms
middle
against-
path here.
You would seriously stay here? In this prison, Roosevelt?
This is our home, and if we're allowed, we can make it a worthy place to live.
Then, I swear, I will leave Crucible in your care.
That's the solution.
Then the pragmatist will not stand in your way.
I am done with all this negotiating. Prepare yourself, Genghis. The fates will not be kind to you.
It is finally done.
All the sly maneuvers and spying on each other.
Spying on each other.
Yeah,
Now
he doesn't sound like he
all our
likes any of that.
dreams are out in the open. We just need to fight to make them real.
What does that one do?
Well said. Come now.
I don't know. I don't even know what that meant.
The leaders. Once they are defeated, they will lose their thirst for blood.
Where'd she go? No, that's her. Is that it? Are they still hostile? Got her hat. Crazy hat. They all relax. They all just calm the whatever down. Is that? Okay. Why is that guy running away? Oh, I gotta talk to him.
Please, deadly trouble.
Fine. So much conversation. Why is he out here?
You feel that? The fresh breath after victory.
We'll see. I'm not sure where it's at right now.
There is nothing like it. You have done well. All that remains is to go to the facility and let us leave this pox-ridden world.
Franklin's alive. Don't make me regret this,
I have
Genghis.
spoken truth to you. We will make our way out there. And I have a feeling you may like what comes next. It is time to put an end
So dramatic.
to this.
Okay, now can we get her? Give us the code. Come on, Ada. We need to talk about security codes, unlocking things.
Blood runs in the streets again.
Why don't you get
I
wet
had
in the
hoped,
rain?
However naively, that
Seem
we
to
were
be very
past
dry.
that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst.
A lot of people say
May I
that
help
to me,
you?
Ada. Your arrival was a lethal catalyst.
So your mission to the Beagle was a success?
It was
Let
incredible.
me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It
Oh, so
took
far
me
so good.
many
I think
years
we're
and,
okay for
well,
now. We'll see.
lifetimes to overcome. And now the
I like it.
mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Deal with the facility. So I also need to eat something. Or was that drink something? Don't remember. Hydrated. Let's take care of food too. Chunks apple. Okay. Let's get this part done. Get to the facility. Can I go back in the same way I came out? Maybe? I think I can. We'll see. So the rest of this is, I think, fighting clones.
In abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
That's the second door. That's the door I was at earlier. I could not get in. Oh no, that's just the way I came out. Anything down there? I think some of this is, there's a little bit of distance on it. So this won't be like a bunch of melee berserkers. Open the door. Let us in. I think the clones are detectable. Maybe. See them? Lots of red barrels. Can't go wrong there, can you? Oh, robots. Saw you. Thought I saw you. Is there not a robot there? Over here? There's a robot. I can hear it. Leading me down this path?
Catastrophic
Robots, okay.
damage.
I should get all my kills for laser in here too, shouldn't I? Yep, only 4 away. I hear turrets, and I see... Oops, you have more than one flipping bullet in the gun.
things I would do if I had power like that.
It's just unarmed. What's that? Oh, that's another turret. What is that? There you go. Let's practice with this. That worked perfectly. Yeah, I gotta get it better with that little aiming reticule. Targeting reticule, whatever it is. I think the next point in demolitions just gets me greater damage, which I do want. I don't know if that works for the Rev 8 as well. I know lasers and heavy you can level up with the Rev 8, but I don't know if demolitions is working that way. I'm still half convinced that what we're going to get is we're going to get another gun for the Rev 8. Maybe in Shattered Space. I don't think so. At some point, they should give us more variations on it. There was a rumor quite some time ago that there was going to be a second version of the Rev 8 that would be enclosed and give you some environmental damage protection. Which would be nice. But it was just an internet rumor, so we don't know if that's going to be, if that's ever going to come to be. What is this? This is to, to turn off a turret that I just destroyed. I guess I could have run over here and done that. Okay, give me all the things. Orange juice. Nice.
Mind yourself on the way down. There may be medical supplies at the bottom, just in case, but...
I do not need a bunch of teal jumpsuits. Down here. That is... It's a hole in the glass. We can do that. Yeah, that reminds me. I need a save here. I don't think the chances of something going wrong are slim. I hope. Better safe than sorry. I see turrets. That guy. I can't hit it. Come on, buddy. The rest of those might be robots. Wait, that's a guy. I literally killed him by shooting him in the knee. There's a Skyrim reference in there. I think the rest of those have to be turrets, don't they? I can hear them. Way. up here? More teal jumpsuits. He used to be a lab tech and he took a bullet to the knee. Right on, Uberdork. 337.
System failure.
Out of the way, Andreja. Okay. That's it? That was it. Credits, a hammer. Did you have anything good? Shotgun shells,
Take what
trauma
you
pack.
must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Ridiculous jumpsuit. Have a snack. I think I have some kind of... That's probably to turn off all the turrets I just destroyed. Yes, latkes. I don't care about the shotgun. What is it? What's in here? Don't care for rivet guns. Take the ammunition. I don't know why. Someday I'll get a good rivet gun that I like. Oh, this is a great corner. Actually, do I have... I need one more kill with this laser to level up. Whoops, guys. There you go. Can't treat me now, can you?
Are you prepared to die?
There's a lot of turrets up there. Oh, they're definitely shooting.
Catastrophic damage.
Die.
Clone
today.
leader up there. Hit him? Come on, stand up again, buddy.
Are you prepared to die?
Yeah, I gotta close in on these guys. This is kind of silly. Ron asks, will you hire Miss Earnhardt? I will absolutely hire Miss Earnhardt. Wow, I'm just collecting injuries here. What's going on? Do I have... How about something that takes care of 2 at a time? Nice. So who am I supposed to shoot next? Let's see.
You can't hope to win.
I can't believe I can hit that turret up there. I guess I can. What's going on here? That's the leader over there. He still hasn't gotten up. There are a ton of turrets all over this place. As soon as I pop up here, I'm sure there's one up top. Oh, buddy. What's that? I see you up there. Here you go. Oh, you stay on the outside. Not gonna make it, buddy. I just felt like I had to gun bash him. So you're still over there? Don't care about any of that stuff. There's an emergency door down there. He died. I think the leader died. Modified,
if it helps,
advanced.
I can pretend I did not see that.
Yeah, you should make fun of me, Andre. So we can get down here. Yeah, I kind of have a loot. That was terrible. That was not good loot. I mean, I guess that's good if you're building things back at your base, right? But otherwise, not that impressive. Okay. How do I get back up top here? There you go. They have pistols. I don't think these guys have anything spectacular. It might be... I don't think there's anything else in here I care about. Let's go up and find this guy. Launch Point Mars. Never heard of that one. Interesting book. Oh, here you go. This is perfect. Okay, that was the leader right there. So I think the good news is, aside from the fact that we're clearly getting through this content, we'll be here. I didn't do any damage there. Dueling is up through the challenge, and lasers are through the challenge as well. So as I get points, we can always add them there. Dueling gives you this interesting running thing. That's all right. It's all good. And I think boost assault is going to be critical going forward. Or useful. Bolstering recon spacesuit, digikit. And that's exciting. So this is the computer to facility key. We'll deal with that in just a second. I'm going to loot this room over here just to get it out of the way, because we're not going to need to do this. I don't think we're going to need to do anything spectacular over here, but there are things, and we should have them because we take things. That is what we do. We pick up all the things and sort them later. This place is great. Harvested organs. Ytterbium. Ytterbium? I don't know how to say that. Shielded lab outfit, amino acids. Okay, well, I've seen worse. I don't think there's anything else to pick up over here. Some old turkey. Wait a minute, isn't old turkey something completely different? United BT, how you doing? Nice to see you again. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Emergency info, facility degradation, initiate a manual reboot. We'll get to that in a second. It's reaching critical levels, and it's in all caps, so it must be terribly important. So we have to reboot. We're definitely going to reboot. Okay, so what are our options here? Warning, warning, warning. Reboot and restore the current mission. Leaves everything the way it is. Reboot and choose a new super admin. And full cleanse will probably wipe everybody out. Let's see if we can choose a new super admin. So, I don't remember if I... If I make Genghis Khan the super admin, he gets to go free, but then he turns it over to Franklin. Yeah, I'm going to let him lose. I'm going to put him in charge and hope it works out. The ultimate act of optimism, I think. So, current user access is denied. Okay, so he's in charge. Now what are we going to do? Now it's all terrible. What was it for? Genghis. Yeah, that's it. Sorry. I don't know what. Old Turkey doesn't make any sense, does it? But when, as soon as I said it, you know, it was in my head. Okay. Let's go talk to Genghis Khan. He should be thrilled. Excuse me? Come back. Come back. Take me there. Yeah, so United, we are going through the Crucible because there was some nice underground fighting.
This is intriguing.
Bugs.
A rather
I
large
threw a
amount of
point into
security
melee to see how that
for
went, so we just killed a bunch of bugs with a knife, which was a lot of fun, and then I also put some points in laser, or a point in laser as well, so I've been leveling those two up. Trying to keep adding some skills that hopefully will be relevant for Shattered Space. And after this, I think, since it's on the way back, we're going to run through Mantis lair, which should be some nice close-up fighting. I don't know that I'm going to get as much benefit out of it as I originally thought, because I think I got everything done here.
To break our prison, and no
But that's the basic plan. A
stands in our way.
little bit of base building and some other things.
Answer to
Points of
our
interest later.
prayers. This long imprisonment is over. I will honor my pledge and let Franklin stay here and look after the facility. But everyone can leave Crucible at any time, thanks to you. I will use it to its fullest.
Bet you will, buddy.
Is all
Bet
I
you
can
will.
promise. Soon the renegades will leave this planet, but we will always burn a candle to you, outsider. Enough
Excellent.
talk. The
galaxy
galaxy awaits.
And Franklin just slinks away. That's it. I don't have that one. Let's just get that off the radar. That one is stuck in my quest log. I can't make it. Let's see if we can.
I need to go out there. I want to see and do everything there is to be done. You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? The great news
see?
is that with the renegades in charge, I can get out of here.
It's the bee's
What'd you say?
knees.
Will you let me join you? Golly, thanks. You have no idea what this means to me. I swear you won't regret it.
I didn't think I had room. Oh, okay. So now I'm back to 4. I thought I lost that ability with Sarah. I tried to put somebody else on board and it didn't like it, but so she gives me piloting, but Samco has piloting covered. Who else do I have here that would be worth having? Heller and Lynn I have assigned an appropriate place. Raphael, he's on a different base, but he's out there. So I could collect some additional. Yeah, I've got room for 4. Yeah, I could get rid of all of them.
I just need to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road.
Yeah,
See you
do
out
that.
there.
That'd be great.
It turns out not many people want to leave. After Genghis leaves, maybe we have an even better chance here.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to deal with all Amarinus's kind of nutty followers who have just lost their queen. So we'll see how that goes. I think I have the Mantis quest now, or the Secret Outpost quest now too. So get on board and lose some of the gear. Make sure I have that quest. Nope, nope, nope. Denebola 1B. We'll see how much of this we can do close-up fighting style. I don't think I can do a lot of damage. damage to some of those guys. That looks like a great gun. So where was the other one? So this is the other one that I had. Yeah, so this is already at 929. And I had just modified this one because it had staggering. This has concussive. That's pretty good. I like that. So we'll upgrade this one a little later. Don't care about the shoddy, that big bang. So look at that big bang, 509 by default with no modifications on it, because this one is refined and not advanced. So I'll go back and I'll update that one as well. So we'll swap out this XM2311 and the big bang, do some upgrades on those, keep the cutter. The dagger's pretty nice. What am I doing? Maybe I should go with that dagger. 30% against aliens. We'll just keep it. I think I need to get rid of some contraband, or at least get that. Oh, I have her hat. I'm not going to wear the hat. I'm not going to wear the outfit. It's very sophisticated. I don't need any of that stuff. Well, we shouldn't have to hit any other systems on the way back to. The Mantis lair. The secret outpost. Let's get it done. They're spacers, not aliens. Oh, actually, what was the blade weapon that was mentioned earlier? The Syndicate Enforcer. Let's go see if we can get that. I was under the, I'll come back after this in a minute. But I was under the impression that you were saying that I could probably get that relatively easily. Don't care about that. That is in neon. Volley. I guess I do have to sell the contraband first. Let's get rid of this. We'll just stop at Porema on the way. We will not run the Red Mile. We will not be running the Red Mile using the buggy again either. That was a train wreck. And if any of you have not seen somebody run the Red Mile with a buggy, or you just want to see me do it very badly, it should have been in one of the most recent 30-minute VODs I dropped. Actually, that one might come out later today. It was the last 30 minutes of the last live stream. Driving the buggy around inside the Red Mile arena was more than I thought it was going to be. It doesn't handle well. At some point I thought I could do it in a blinding snow. That didn't work well. If you fail, they won't let you back in the door to the casino, so you have to go around the outside. It was just a whole series of things. And even if you're get a lot of interesting people in this place. And if you're going to go over there in the buggy, you might just park the buggy off to the side and hop out. Come on, lady.
Hey, just so you know, I'll keep pouring.
I actually bounced the buggy up to the platform with the button, and I looking at it later, I could have positioned the buggy in a way to maybe block some of the creatures, whatever they are, from coming up after me, but I didn't do that. I just jumped up there. It was fun. I would do it again. I would get better at it, but not today. Okay.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
It was fun.
Stay in line.
Yeah, Ron, it was fun to watch me struggle. Yeah, I don't mind. I enjoyed it. Was it your idea? It might have been your idea too, so I can blame you. I was just going to go do something else, and someone, maybe we won't mention him, said, "Hey, have you ever done this in a buggy?" I thought, no, I haven't done this in a buggy. So we did it. I like the Revate. I really want one with environmental protection, because I think that'll be a real change to the game. If you can get in. be protected from some of the environmental damage. And get some regeneration.
Emside's a bad place for
Yes,
tourists.
technically speaking, you didn't suggest it. You just asked about it. It sounded like a fine idea. I'll go with that. So will she let me back in through the secret door? Even though I'm not on that mission anymore? Or... yeah, we'll see. No, I have to sneak in through the top of this ridiculous place, don't I? Oh, how do you get in here? Clearly. Make it. I didn't make it. There's got to be a way to get in here.
Gangs think they run
Stairs? Yes, there's stairs. I also wonder if Andreja's going to get me in trouble in here. She's pretty stealthy. She shouldn't be a problem, should she? So, is there a vent over here that I can get in? There is. So that's what we're doing right now. We're just gonna go see if we can get a fancy, a very nice Ginsu. Okay, I need a better knife. I can go into the Mantis lair. This is kind of okay. Definitely gonna save up here. Why is there a nice chair? Is this the way I came in? That's neon.
To what do I owe this pleasure? I will be thinking about
come with
you.
me. You can come with me. We'll see how this goes. I'll probably be the one that messes this up. Although, technically speaking, I do have void form. I don't know where is it? Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, okay, so that guy's out there, and we came in before. I don't know that he was hostile, but is he going to be hostile this time? Do I need to start icing these people? Or are you just going to treat me like...
I'm sick of these shitty orders. Can't wait.
Sick of what?
To rank up and hit the big times.
So that door was open last time we came in, wasn't it? Are they going to be mad at me for being in here? Why can't I get through there? Yeah, I think last time they just let me walk in. They're going to be mad this time. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why don't they see Andreja? Or do they not care? Let's just find out if they care. Oh, they don't care. Well, they look hostile to me now. Yeah, they're hostile. That's why I did that. Well, I thought I could just walk back in the same way I did when I came to see Imogene, and that clearly doesn't appear to be happening.
I'll never grow tired of seeing that.
Yeah, clearly I've done something wrong here. This has all gone sideways. I'm just gonna kill everybody.
Won't stop me!
Who are you? Drop it. Okay, now we're not stealthing anymore. We're just gonna see if we can find him and kill him.
No more signs of trouble.
I like the Syndicate thug suits. We'll take those. Well, I came here just to stealthily pick up a weapon. So much for that. Med pack, thug suits. Evidently, I'm going to clear the place. And Benjamin Bayou is going to be mad at me. And I will find that enjoyable. Is there another way out of here? Can't seem to get out here. Okay, we're just gonna have to go downstairs.
I'm
Making stupid moves.
Too far away.
Gonna take more than that.
Where are you shooting at? Looks good. Eat that.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Yeah, I think maybe I should throw that second point in there. That way I can sprint everywhere. I'm done. Oh, I don't need that. That's additional movement. Andresia's taking him out. Good job. That's right. If you can't kill Bayou, kill his friends. He's nothing but trouble. Well, this might be the room I was looking for, isn't it? Maybe.
I quit the Syndicate! Crime ain't for me, I swear!
Nice, I got a level just slashing at people. Didn't she just say she quit the Syndicate because crime doesn't pay? I like it. Football table. That's probably where I want to be, down there, right? that's the room I need to be in.
Easy fine.
Come on, buddy.
You wind up dead!
Where you at?
These fights go down!
Well, you're level 62. Don't care about that. One in the corner. Are you in the corner?
Screw this!
Repent!
Someone
Oh wait,
or
that's what the Varun would yell.
Thing will clean up whatever's left behind.
Okay. So is there a nice blade down here for me? Take that. Don't care about those. Smugglers, Nova Blast, don't care about that. Equinox. The Syndicate Enforcer. That's what we want right there. Berserker does more damage. Yeah, so clearly there was supposed to be an easier path to get here. What do I have? So it's epic. Lacerate? Yeah, we're going to use it. I mean, I don't think there's anybody else left here to kill, is there? Modified Lawgiver. It's a longer blade. Looks nice. We were already in here before. This is where Imogene was hanging out. That. The Varun Plane Blade. So at least it's a basic one, but 78. Still nice. We'll take it. Absolutely take it. So we're getting there. We're getting our weapons. Let's get back to the Mantis. Oh, I need to go to the Trade Authority. That's the easiest way out of here. Open this door. There's one more out here in there. Did you already kill him? Escape. I got it. Genghis. They wouldn't deliberately make it more difficult for us, would they? How many computers do I have to open? Let's see. Anybody hostile?
Days are too short.
Nobody's hostile. That's good. I would like to get to the Trade Authority so we can get everything cleaned up and get back to business. Thank you very much for the tip on the new weapon. I don't know what I can do to upgrade it. I might have to upgrade skills too. But I'll do it.
Something.
Have an awkward conversation with Coleman Lang. Quit dancing, buddy. Let's do some
If it's
business.
too hot to handle, now we're getting somewhere.
Sell all. Okay, I'm going to use my mod here a little bit too. Is it stolen or contraband? I don't have any contraband. That's stolen. That's stolen. That's stolen. I don't really want that one anyway. Syndicate Enforcer is stolen, and then we should be able to buy it back. Keeping that one. Keeping all the rest of those. I keep the Pain Blade too. Yeah, he's got a terrible attitude, doesn't he, Ron?
All right, buzz off. You're busy.
Maybe Androsia gets between us because she knows I just want to punch him. Let's go ahead and put that in our blade slot. It's kind of a nice draw. Not nearly sophisticated that way. Got it. gonna do here? Mantis. Melee and laser. When I can get there. Or when I can use it. I'll probably end up using the Beowulf is so powerful down here. Actually, I wonder if I have enough materials to upgrade that. I want to upgrade that pistol. I think that'd be fun. I don't have points in pistol, but... Genghis Bobber says, Coleman Lang has all the charm of a roller dog at the quickie.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Maybe they should just rotate the trade authority people around between missions. That'd be great.
You! This here is our find. So you get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5, 4, get the hell out now. 3, 2, where's it coming from?
I can't hit him. What, is there a fence in front of him? There's gotta be a fence in front of that guy. Credits, shotgun shells. There's nothing up here, is there? Ah, Terror Mag Storm. I don't want the Mag Storm. I would take the... I thought about going to get the Poison Storm from Core Kinetics. Just because it has such a ridiculous rate of fire, because it's Mag Storm. But it also has the Poison proc, which if you're shooting that much, quite interesting. Hit with these guys. Wow, I'm just not hitting anything at a distance. What's going on? I should be doing a lot more damage. I don't know why. Oh, who's shooting me?
You're not walking out of here.
I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. Maybe it's Sunday. Is that it? I think you're right. Drink. Yeah, that's it. So, sneak attack bonus, minus 15, reload speed. Yeah, I'm absolutely harming myself here. Terrible. Have a drink. Just some water. And some worms. Spiced worms. How disgusting. Where is he? That makes all the difference. Like, oh, I just needed a snack. I was hangry or something like that. I just needed a candy bar. Don't care about that. Instigating barrow knife. Don't care about that either. Okay. Thank you, regen. That's what I wanted. Learn more about the lair of the Mantis. nameplate? The gold mine. I don't know what that is. Still alive? Come on. What is it?
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
So thanks, Mom.
Oh, I get it.
Best
Yeah,
kid
that's
ever.
the clue.
The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
The lair is a gold mine. The Mantis was loaded, a salvage top-notch, etc., etc. Traps took out Carver and Jang. Livy volunteered. Okay, so we read that.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there.
Dorian
I know.
Vauclain.
Things have been
I don't know that I've ever seen her name before.
The mantle of the
That's cool.
Mantis is a heavy burden.
Did they update that?
But you can do so
Maybe I just
much
ignored it the
good.
first time.
Spacers and pirates need someone to fear.
I gotta get away from that just for that reason.
To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do.
Thanks, Mom.
Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
There's a guy sleeping over there. Can I sneak up on him? That would be cool. If I could sneak up on that guy with this sword and take him out. That was pretty cool. 7x damage. Okay with that. Behind that door. What's going on there? On the corner? I'll explore the lair. Thanks, that's really helpful. I'm not sure I have stealth to open doors without being noticed.
Oh shit! Ah!
You ran away. Oh well. Where did you go? Oh. Yeah, I think we have to hit these guys with a rifle.
One less target.
It's kind of fun. Yeah, the grenades with the targeting things is helpful.
Take your best shot.
What do I call that? That's my sophisticated term for it, the targeting thing. Trajectory arc. Okay, targeting thing. We're gonna go with that. I like that. Leon's corpse. What's that one? Found Leon's body. Looks like one of the damn traps got him too. Big fight over his body until Iron Dave broke it up. Gotta wonder if the Mantis' own son got next. How can we do any better? I don't know. He was kind of weaselly. Neurojack. We like Neurojack. Shot him in a very bad spot. Around the corner, buddy. Okay, we'll go around the side. Yeah. That's cool.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but something worth taking.
I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end.
Got it.
I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere.
Who started
to take in.
the dialogue? Where did that start from? Okay. Oh, I know where we're at.
Finally, Mark!
Two can play at that game. I don't know what that's gonna do. Space Rogue muscle gear. We don't need that. It's kind of weird with it. Okay, we got it. Jack, we'll take that.
Time to... Die.
There's somebody else over here. It's weird. Yeah, that's kind of odd. I don't need whatever ridiculous weapon that is. Calibrated. Nope, don't care for that. Synapse Alpha, also good. Leon, oh, that's him. Who's shooting? Who are you shooting? his last recording. Hey, Johnny Myers, how are you? We just finished up the Crucible earlier and running through the Mantis right now. Leveling up a little melee point and lasers. And actually, I'm just having fun with a ridiculous sword that I picked up from the Syndicate. So have we learned what we're supposed to learn about this guy? The Mantis. Talk to Livy, learn more about the lair of the Mantis, explore the lair of the Mantis. I think we're doing all that. Hey, thank you, Johnny. You too. Radioactive barrow knife.
Big mistake.
Is... Oh, that's a guy down there. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Spacers aren't the surrendering type.
Smart. You've killed so many. I am
Yes.
nothing. No chance.
I will kill you a lot.
We can make a deal? This place was full
Absolutely.
of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal.
Is it?
One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No one knew how to get through the corridor. But
Here,
I
buddy.
figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words. Or
Maybe
small
they spell
phrases.
Livy's not gonna make it.
Why does everyone always
I don't
say
know.
that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can
Cachet.
trust me.
You realize that, of course, you cannot actually trust him.
No! No!
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
You gotta like that. Like, she's like, can't trust him. And she doesn't care if we kill him. I'm happy about that. Okay. This is the way through. Was I supposed to learn something along the way? I think there's something in here, is there not?
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking
Sic
years ago.
Semper Tyrannis, is that it? He
Didn't
just
look
has that
good.
type of face.
But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then much worried. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret. Untenable of 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No.
Clearly I didn't have that right, did I?
Semper Tyrannis. Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing.
T?
Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
I mean, it doesn't matter now. Doesn't really matter anymore. Since I just shot everything. Oh, wait a minute. Look at all that. I have to have that loot. I don't, but... get? Sedative? Take the 40mm XPL. I don't care about the Bridger. Ramen. That's it. That was a little inelegant. Oh, you know what I forgot, Ron? Man, I always forget this. See, I told you this is... I made some Steve. That could have done me some good, too. What's amp do? 35% movement speed, 2x height jump. Steve will give me... That just slows time. I swear, I need to put that on a trauma pack heart. I'm gonna try that Steve stuff. I probably need something for like addiction too, don't I?
I have another. Unable. Repair not possible.
Two robots.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you.
Ah,
The lair
that was
is
the
a
last piece.
secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You
There are
remember
rules.
when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for...
She sounds like a great mom.
I know you have it in you, Leon.
That's why I carry all the drugs. I need them. Oh, this is the final room. Nice. That's the elevator. There's a door. I haven't been in here in so long. It's crazy. Oh, what are we doing? Fighting. Trapped. That was neat. Robot dog came and got me. Did you come in that door? Or was it just standing around the corner? Sorry, Andrasia. Didn't mean to shoot you. We have that kind of relationship, you know, we can just kind of throw some fire around. Okay, so there's nothing else in here I care about, is there? The very Latin quote Booth stated as he jumped at the stage. Oh, that's interesting. That's the quote that he yelled. That's fascinating. The assassination of Lincoln.
Leon,
Robot out here?
done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. You'll find all you need, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these final days.
Yes, you're a terrible mother.
I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
So sad. Be a better person. Claim the Mantis starship and the spacesuit. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'm very good with that. Where's the suit? So will this roll at my current level? There's nothing in here. It's a bathroom. Doreen's computer. Scorched earth. Okay. So she leaves a note. That's wild. Yeah, it didn't work out the way she thought, did it? That's funny. I like that, Gagus. Sam is a terrible parent, so they had to do something that made him look not that bad. What do we get? So it is advanced. No, okay, so it rolls at your current level. That's nice. That's all advanced. So we got chameleon, weapons holsters. That's good. Reactive. That's actually pretty good. Repulsing, chameleon, antiseptic, airborne, headhunter, beast hunter. Ah, no complaints. Good enough. Real question is, shattering negotiator. That sounds good. Toxin, chlorosanes, mag, digipick, credits. Shattering negotiator. How does that compare to what I have already? I'll unlock that in a second. Cooler full of beer. Some kind of brew. Shattering negotiator. Compare that to, yeah, 170, way better than reckless bombardment. So that's good to have too. Well, and legendary disassembler plus 20 against robots, staggering and shattering. Yeah, that was a great pickup too. This is a good location even at this level. I don't know, in my mind for some reason I thought it was going to be a little, I think it was going to be as useful. Let's just put it that way. Because the enemies are a little lower level. Not a lot, but a little. And definitely want to upgrade that. Do some upgrade work back at the base. I don't need that. Now there's anything in here I care about. Oh, there's another good question. Do I even have a slot open? 1 of 9. I have a slot open for the ship. Because I still haven't sold that extra claymore I have for no good reason. Half a sandwich. Just eat that. Yeah, Ron, and actors might also be a little crazy. Some of them, I would argue, a higher percentage than the average population, but maybe I'm wrong.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Ship upstairs. Nice. I haven't been to the Mantis lair in a while. That was well worth it. Absolutely well worth it. And a good choice before Shattered Space just because of the nice legendary weapons. We get those all tricked out. I do still feel like I need to. I do need to find a legendary bladed weapon. I need something with. Can I get something with 200 base damage? Robocon, welcome. All caps. Thanks for streaming. Watch most of your videos. Fantastic. Thanks for watching. That's wonderful. I definitely appreciate it. Quite the journey so far. I enjoy it. I do it because I like it, and because you come and tell me that you like it too. And if you do that, I'll keep doing it. That's how it works. I think it's how it works. Unusual SOS. That's gonna haunt me until this forever on this character. Until they patch it, right? Until they fix that. So if I claim this is my ship, I remember. See, I remember this when I first started out. It so exciting ship. This is like a nostalgia ship. You're like, oh my goodness, it's so much better than the Frontier. It's incredible. And then 5 levels later, you find something else. And you're like, okay. Actually, you can. I've seen some people rebuild this thing in amazing ways. I think somebody. I'm trying to remember who it was. Somebody might have put their rebuild in the channel Discord. So it's got good bones. The razor leaf. You made so many credits selling it, Ben says. Yeah. Okay, I have to. I'm gonna get rid of that Varun ship too, because it's. And I'm gonna get rid of this thing finally. I'm sad because it literally. I think this is the one. Oh, the landing gear works on it. I had it modified at one point in time, and it stood like a duck. Where is this ship? This is what I want. Oh, I can't get back to it. Fine, I have to fly somewhere. Where are we gonna go? Yeah, well, I made it my home ship, so I kind of messed up. Wasn't paying attention. Too busy chatting. Cheyenne? Am I carrying anything that I shouldn't be carrying? Oh, here you go. Yeah, look at that. That's close. That looks like I'll be there in no time at all. Yeah, I did it wrong. Neon core, neon not core. Check the armory up top. Thank you. So before I swap ships, go check to see what's up there.
I do it. The effort to
Do
make this
forget.
place
I heard you.
livable
You said
is
forget about it.
astounding.
Just ignore it. Pretend it's not there.
end can be
What you said, I heard it.
accomplished
I read it.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Hey, how are you? You just showed up where I was. Yeah, this was the first ship with an armory, which I thought was the coolest thing. Assassin's regulator, casual wear, MD.
I don't know about you, but a fella can do a lot worse than Constellation.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Can I give you a book?
Brief history of time.
Brief history of time.
Wow!
History of the pirates? No.
Wow! Thank you!
Pretty sure that's the second copy I've
See you
given.
later.
Uberdork. Yes, I am. I should start a stream at least 30 minutes before it drops. And you know, once the code is live and ready to go, hopefully everything's loaded overnight. We'll fire it up. Make sure I have Bethesda Creations only loaded, and one mod that I got from Nexus Mods, the Star UI. And I have a process for disabling that pretty quickly if it doesn't work. But I am running the beta right now, so I'm hoping it'll be okay. It hasn't been a problem so far. So hopefully I'll be ready to go, and we'll just we'll take it from there, starting tomorrow. And I'll just keep streaming until I can't. I think that's going to be my plan. If I have to take a break, come back and play it by ear. But I am anxious for it. Cleared my calendar. I'm going to do nothing but Shattered Space.
Need some more? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramors. Okay, no problem.
Oh yeah, the dialogue's updated. We don't want any Terramors spawning on the middle of our platform here. How much do you want to register that? Money is not a problem. this my home ship. We're gonna back out one. We're gonna sell him that extra.
I'm sure you can find something you'll...
Not that one, please. Not that one. Goodbye. It was a great ship. Oh, I liked it. Make sure I can sell this other one first. He doesn't have the money for the rest. So I'm down to 8. So I have 2 slots in case I find a ship. That's another key thing to keep in mind, right? For Shattered Spaces, make sure you've got ship slots. Never know what you're going to find. We might have something. Ron Clark asks, not worried about achievements? No, I'm going to have to solve that problem in another way. I played through the entire game vanilla to start with and got all the achievements before the Shattered Space achievements. And then I put on the Star UI and almost every one of my saves got marked without achievements. So I might even do a playthrough on the Xbox where I don't have anything like that on there. I might do a playthrough on the Xbox at some point in time in order to get the rest of the achievements. But for now, I'm not going to worry about the Shattered Space achievements. I mean, I'll keep an eye on them to see that I know where they're all at, how to get them. But I'm not going to worry about too much. Someday I will get them. So where are we in the process? Let's take a look at this. I don't want this thing on my radar. One giant leap. Not doing that. I'm gonna hold off on those just given the time they would take. So those will be after Shattered Space. Don't care about the mayor. There's some little things. I don't care about the... This one I think is interesting, but all you get out of it are some outfits. Colorful outfits. First Contact. Ground Pounder. I kind of like that one. I'm keeping an eye on that one right there. That might be worth doing because that's a fun mission. Less combat. And activity-wise, I've got several in here. The other things I'm thinking about is we've got Elios Retreat, which could be done, the Autonomous Star Yard, the Neurodyne Botany Lab, because I think I'm going to go build a couple of bases. I'm going to take a break here in just a minute, and I'm going to take 3 or 4 minutes, take a break. I'm a little behind schedule on that. Come back here. I'm going to put down 2 bases for resources and just kind of walk through that process on how I do that. And one of them I think will be on Beta Marais 1, which is where the Neurodyne Botany Lab is. And there's at least Ecliptic on there that'll be part of the combat there. So I think that's where we're going to go next. And now we're just going to switch over to the intermission and hopefully see you all in a little bit.
It's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Hello.
Meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
Okay, we're back here. Ron asks what resources and where. I don't need copper at this point in time, but I think I do want to throw a titanium mining operation someplace. Maybe out on Titan. And I don't think that's not super aligned with prepping for Shattered Space, except if I decide to build a base over on Varun Kai, and I need materials for storage and things like that. So we're gonna head back to Kineerberg. Hey, Egg. I am not playing Shattered Space. I am preparing for Shattered Space.
Exploration requires courage, and in this case, a functional suit.
Oh, and just an unusual thing. My buggy keeps getting caught over here on the landing pad. Like literally in Mars. Do a little base tour here. I am bringing in helium from another planet in the system so that I can move things off of here if I need to. I haven't really kind of fully fleshed that out yet. I have a security tower here. We are mining 4 resources, I think. Let's see if I can switch over and see those easily. We're mining 4 resources here. Nickel. That's all. Cobalt. Aluminum and iron. Those are the 4 resources I'm picking up. And I'm also probably picking up water too. So I have an extractor here. I am using, let's see, 3 large warehouses, 3 large storage for gas, and 5 large storage for bulk. And I basically feed those off of the transfer container. Yes, Ron, it is Bessel III-B. So I've got this configured so that materials move from the transfer container to these 3. So I just walk up to this transfer container, I dump everything out of my inventory, and then I pick up the stuff like coffee, things like that, and carry them back inside the building. So not much going on there that's spectacular, but put the observatory up here. That's my living quarters, the armory. This is kind of a lobby, more of a workshop, and these are for the assigned crew members here. So I think I'll just do a quick walk through there. And then I normally come in this way. Basic recreation area. A couple of bunks. I try to make it look like somebody lives here. That's the weight bench that I had to move out of my own quarters because Lynn kept showing up in my bedroom and was working out. There's half an attempt at a bathroom in a hallway, which is, you know, as well as I can figure out how to do it these days. I've done nothing with the observatory other than put it out here to see what it looks like. It has a door. Primary workshop area. I don't know if the lighting is going to help. More of a lobby. This is the armory, which I built primarily for the videos I made showing off the skins that you could buy, just so everybody could see them. Lynn keeps coming back here. I don't know why Lynn comes and hangs out in here, but now she's sitting on the plushies. So there you go. That's it. That's the base. This was really supposed to just be a very practical base. Like, I built it just for the materials and for the ability to, you know, produce adaptive frames and support other bases, but in my off time, I tinker with it a little bit too. To make it look a little nicer. So here's what I want to do now, just quickly before I take the next step on this. The 2 weapons well, actually 3 weapons. What I don't know is... Okay, first of all, I have way too many weapons on it. Not want to get involved in that. Let's get some of these and throw them in the ship for later. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Reckless bombardment. I need that for comparison. That's the new one. The space adept bridger I don't need. Oh, I see. I don't need those. Regulator. Cutlass. Solstice. I want to find out if I can upgrade that one. That is my highest damage. Tonto. Not worried about those. It's good enough for now. Oh, I need to put the Mantis suit someplace too. Yeah, so what I want to find out here is DPS. So the other XM2311 I have is laser sight, short scope, suppressor, armor piercing rounds, and high powered. So we're going to go backwards.
That looks like
Powered.
a good adjustment.
Armor piercing. Sight. What do I have on optics? Short scope. Not, did I put? I think I put the short scope in that other one too. I did. So now we should have. What am I carrying? So that's a new one. Yeah, that's far better. That Concussive Assassin's Advanced XM2311. That's good to go. Much higher damage. And even without instigating. And you can like smack somebody in the head with it, looks like too, so that'll be great. That's it. Totally what we need to do. I don't know if I can. Hang that one on the shelf. Next one is, look at that. Everybody needs a pistol. I don't have any points in pistol, but I like having them. Where is the Shattering Negotiator we got from the Mantis lair? Compared to the Reckless Bombardment, Stabilizing, Recon, Reflex, Tactical, and Hornet's Nest. Do I need Hornet's Nest? I don't want Hair Trigger, that's for sure. Hornet's Nest is just fun. I've already lost track. Stabilizing, Recon, Reflex, Tactical. Running low on adhesive. Let's go put this thing in a box somewhere.
Hey, you need something?
Thank you very much, Reckless Bombardment. You have served me well. That one actually came from, what's that from? At the Terramorph Management Division, the on Mars in the base after you start or finish the UC Vanguard quest line. There's a vendor down there who will sell one of the first negotiators that you can buy at least. Yeah, I think it does, but it amuses me. It probably shouldn't. It's not much better. And so the Big Bang, extended laser reflex, focal, ergonomic annihilator rounds. I'm not sure I have enough material now to go ahead and get the Big Bang completely outfitted. Zero wire. I can make. Oh, what am I looking for? Adhesive. I knew I was going to run adhesive. Zero wire I can get. Not worried about the site really. Materials for that. I need a planet where I can get adhesive. I mean, I can just go buy it, but I think this will be the last one I need to do any modifications to. Focus nozzle, get it up to 404. And at some point I'll come back when I get some adhesive and we'll do reflexive sights. I'm sure I'm carrying tons of aluminum. Doesn't really do much for me, does it? Oh, it gives me, yeah, it gives me it outlines them. So I need at least 3 adhesive for it, for those pieces as well. Gagarin is good for adhesive. Can you farm it off the planet? I mean, not farm it. I don't want to. I'm not going to set up a base for it. My question is, are there just critters out there wandering around that I can just take it from? I guess I could take it from the critters in the Jemison Mercantile too. I'll just hand it over for credits, right? Where is Gagarin? I'm not even sure I've been to Gagarin. I have. I've been to Gagarin. That's nice. Gagarin. It's like a mini mart of supplies. You just take it.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to scan. And
we won't take too much time.
Welcome to Gagarin.
Thanks. They're so helpful. What's a safe place, isn't it? I'm gonna land next to the city over in the sun. I don't want to wander around in the dark. I don't think I'm gonna have environmental problems. I mean, I could have environmental problems. I could have all sorts of problems.
Touchdown imminent.
But I can't harvest from the buggy. I can scan from the buggy, right? I can't harvest from the buggy. Wow, what's that all about? Calling bats. Deserted relay station. I'm in the wrong biome for anything. I like deserted relay stations. They're pretty easy for farming Astras. They're not the best. The best I've found so far, like if you want to pick up some Astras, I think I have 15 on hand. That's probably enough for what I need. But what is it? The abandoned weapons stations where there's like a large ship in the middle. You can walk right into those things. But the relay stations are pretty easy to get to as well. They're small. I think the worst for those are the worst thing to try to farm are like cryo labs. Bitter golden glow. Let's find out what this is. It's structural. So bitter golden glow is structural. This is not a good biome, so I'm gonna have to find What are you? Apex Dust Devil.
Is that for selling?
Let's go ahead and drink something. Not whiskey. Don't start drinking this early.
Later or personal use?
Cosmetic. Okay, so those guys are cosmetic. I don't care about that. Spice. Yeah, I don't care for this biome. Yeah, swamp, adhesive, and sealant plant. That makes a lot more sense. I'm in the wrong place. Let's get out in the sun. The swamp. Everything good happens in the swamp. That's probably not true. Kayam, titanium, tungsten, and lead. That's a great combination, Genghis. Is that a... Do you need to be able to build on higher level environments? Toxin. I'm trying to think. There's a skill you need for certain environments. Cactus. Cactus is sealant. I don't want cactus. What is that one? Sweetwater adhesive. The Sweetwater cactus. I guess I do want cactus. Okay, that's good. Just go ahead and bring them back to life. There you go. So I only needed 3 adhesive. But it is very good to know that these are over here. Yeah, Gregarian's fantastic location. Adhesive plants. If okay, what did Ben says? I think you need to be in the swamp. Oh no, that's the one I already read. Sorry, I'm going back again. I'm just solving my Big Bang issue at this point in time. Adhesive 4, fiber structural. But I know Gagarin's here though, so we're in good shape. I don't think I have the rest of the materials I need with me. I do have to go back to the base. That's a fun pistol. That's the kind of pistol you could take inside Ryujin Industries, sneak around, and steal uniforms off of guards that don't quite make it. Seems perfect for that kind of thing. Let's get back over here. Hippie! I'm late and still cruising the med. Can you start over? You left the country. Well, welcome. All the real fun starts tomorrow. Okay, I'm fighting things. It's not my intention. I can't fast travel. Yeah, Hippie G will not be able to play, from what I understand, when Shattered Space drops for some period of time. To live through all of our enjoyment.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day. I'm
going to go out to Kayam, if that's a place I can actually build, because I think I have the materials to build a base, and that's a great combination. Although I'm always a little nervous, like titanium and tungsten. Actually, all three of those sound like they should be in pretty close proximity, shouldn't they? Let's get this big bang. Where's my security robot? Look at him. Look at him go. Nobody has come to attack me since I built security robots. It's very disappointing. You go to all that trouble and you're like, I'm totally going to build security robots. When I first built this base, like literally, I'm low level, and a bunch of Ecliptic landed over the hill and came down and fought me, and that's the last I've seen of them. There's a landing pad right around the corner. You would think they would show up. Oh, if you weren't here earlier, this is the long-distance relationship. I picked this up from Stache at the Trackers Alliance. I was hunting for the hot-headed laser rifle, which I did get eventually. So, but I got long-distance relationship, which is a nice hard target. Anyway, I am here to fix the Hitman modified Big Bang, which is now going to have Annihilator rounds and a reflex sight. And we're going to give it a different paint job. Blackout. Digital camo. Blackout. I'm just going to go blackout. And we'll put this other... the other Big Bang on the wall. Nice. Oh. Yeah, nice to see you there, babe.
Hey, what's going on?
Okay. So the thing I don't have set up, I've got hot-headed. I'm not using the Nova Striker much. I'm not doing any bounties. I might put that Big Bang in that spot. It's a great gun. I do have an equal, or the Inflictor as well. Sort by DPS. So that is a ridiculous amount of damage. Long distance, the Inflictor still, Big Bang is in second position with Beowulf. Yeah, we're gonna put this new Big Bang in the position of the Arboron. We'll just carry that with us. Oh, and I didn't look at. I don't know, have any of you done any?
You look well.
Have you done any blade upgrades? I don't know if I even know how to do them. Yeah, Hippie, I haven't gone through Unity yet, so I can't get to that. I've done that in my other playthrough. Weaponry. Do I even know how to upgrade? So I did the blade mods, so I do have the ability to upgrade a bladed weapon. I don't know what I can do to it. Let's see if we can do something with that sword very quickly. Should be down at the bottom of my list. I have the Instigating Warrior's Tonto. So I did high carbon steel and a weighted handle on it. What can I do to that? What gets me more high carbon steel blade? Do that.
I appreciate that you have the skill to modify that.
Hey, Mowgli. I didn't see you slipping there. Hey Mowgli, no, I didn't do the Crimson Fleet one. I went back and forth a couple times. I'm not going to do either one of the remaining faction quests before Shattered Space. I thought I could, you know, I certainly could sit down and get through the whole thing, but I really felt like I wanted to do some other prep on skills and other things like that. So Crimson Fleet are still an enemy, so we'll be able to fight them in Shattered Space, which is what I wanted. And I'm not going to worry about the weapons at the end of that or anything along those lines. So alloy handle, force extruded handle. That's nice. Force extruded, we want that one. So the Syndicate Enforcer is now a little better than it used to be. And I'm still looking for... Why don't I have that as a favorite? Oh no, I do have it as a favorite. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good knife. So I think I'm set now. I can go on to the next thing. Here. Let's get this weapon. That number 8 slot, see if I can remember that. Seventh slot is the laser. 6 is the ridiculous hornet's nest pistol. 4's the big bang. I'm gonna use that big bang. That's gonna be good. And I'm still carrying inflictor. So that's other than upgrades if they present themselves, or opportunities for upgrades if they present themselves. That's pretty good. And if anybody is new and hasn't seen this, I went through. I don't know if I covered this in... Actually, I covered this in the other video just on prep. I'm currently still using the Sentinel's Explorer spacesuit, which has melee damage reduction, and I'm not worried about not getting a particular benefit from that. The Mercenary Balance Pack, which has Combat Veteran against human enemies, and Reactive, chance to stagger. And then I'm using the Explorer Space Helmet, which has anti-ballistic and repulsing, chance to disarm. And I had forgotten this, but I remembered it this morning when I was looking back through it. Because on this character, I had never done Boost Assault training. So I need to do some more damage, and I'm going to get Boost Assault training up to at least level 2, so that I have both knockdown and fire damage against whatever I fight, right? So that's, you know, if we're in like swarms of those little creatures that want to attack us or something like that, that's always useful. These will be nice to have over time, but really the first 2 are the ones I want to get, and I just need to go do some damage and fight something. I don't have to fight anything that complex. So the next question was going to be, what is this planet? Where is... I'm looking for the Neurodyne Botany Lab because it's full of ecliptic in some way, shape, or form. Or I could just go out and hit a couple of POIs because I wouldn't mind adding some more Astros to the list, but it's not urgent at this point in time. I'm trying to think of the name. What was it? Kayama? There's Beta Marais. That was Beta Marais. There you go. That's what I wanted. 1. I think we landed here before in a previous live stream. Just landed just to spot the place. So I'm going to go clear this place. Yeah, you're right, Ron. The Starborn vendor is in a different location every time, but I think she stays there all the time, too. Hostile? Or now, huh? Victory is ours. Is that what she says?
The spoils of victory.
Oh, I should have come here earlier too, huh?
They know they're messing.
Amino acids. sealants, fiber. This is full, all sorts of crazy things. I see you. You're there.
Give up already.
There we go. Boost pack solved.
Got one.
Okay, I do actually want to go inside this building. I guess we just started a fight out here. Let's go ahead and take the point in that. Now we need to knock down 20 enemies with a boost. I don't know, can we knock down aliens? I don't know if that counts. But you should have plenty of the whole ecliptic wandering around inside here, so this is a cool looking sight. Holy. It looks great at night. What's that? It's a bat.
The overgrowth here suggests no one is taking care
It's
of
peaceful.
this place.
Let's not fight the bats. Membrane. That's cool. So the bats are membrane. There's pretty good resources on this planet too. Climate's good. A trowel? I don't need a trowel. Plant research facility. Oh, it's water. Nice. Is the whole place like this? I've been through here maybe once in a year.
It's a wonder to behold.
That wasn't what I wanted. Are there critters in here? That's what I want to know.
And I thought the outside looked bad.
Oh, this is cool. Harvest this stuff. Nope, we got critters.
If you require
Fighting each
organic
other?
compounds, now might be a good
Chumps
time to
machine.
collect.
Oh yeah, that annihilator works great. AoE damage. Gotta like it. Back here we care about? A dead scientist. I'll take your food. You don't need it. Lights work alright. Liquid happiness. Oh, there's all sorts of things. Can't pick up the books. Those aren't really books. They're just decorations. I don't need to worry about any of that stuff. So this place has just gone crazy. Biosuppressant? Take that. I don't even know what I need to use it for. Bring it on, bug. This place is wild. Something has gone horribly wrong with this experiment, where nature has come to reclaim itself. I don't need to harvest articles. I don't know why I'm doing it. Wow, so I'm a little confused by some of this. What are you doing over here? Okay, so we have a large open room. Yeah, don't run into those. Head of research. Let's go around to the right. Research lab. Tomato. Everybody needs a tomato. What can you make with a tomato? Can you cook anything with these things? I don't have any of the cooking skills, and Barrett's no longer with us. Oh, it was so sad. We had a whole ceremony. Should have been there. That's not necessary. Is this just lore? Plants, plants, plants. Oh yeah, doors. Open the doors, please. Which doors did you open? Oh, that one. Nice. I feel like I didn't clear that first room completely. Like there's something else going on in there. Ultra Mag, 43. That's kind of cool. When you harvest those, you take the top off of them. Those are wild. That's what everybody needs. Got bugs? There's a lot of bugs in here. Yeah, we'll deal with those guys in a minute. What's going on in here? Same room. I don't know, maybe I'm going to deal with it now. Stand up top. It's fun. How about this? This looks great. Yeah, that kind of did them all in. Get that guy. Yeah, I think we're loaded. I'm sure the stuff we're going to find in Shattered Space is going to be a little beefier than these guys, but still. I'm not going to complain. Stop taking plants. Don't need them.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I like the way you think, Abe. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Or as I like to say, what's in their pockets is a vague Hobbit reference. Experiment 2. Commercial farming. Yeah, I want to read all this. What are we going to do here? About some of this. like it should do something, but it doesn't. There's some bugs over there. I guess we'll do the living quarters first. Maybe. Wow. Are there potatoes? No. There's chunks of pie and lettuce. No potatoes. Have to remember to check my potato inventory at some point. Well, I mean, at least this isn't very involved. Not a lot going on in here. Advanced shock troop balance pack. I don't need those. We're, for the most part, just dealing in legendaries for the most part. Legendaries and rares. And I really don't want to go through all these, but Corn suppressed advanced razorback. I'm not gonna mess with that. Let's go find whatever we're supposed to kill next. Somewhere down this hallway, something needs to be dead. Up top. Oh, that's a different level. That's okay.
Truly, the Great Serpent has blessed you.
The Great Serpent has blessed me. Hallucinogens. This place is just... This is like a strange drug trip. Probably made with all the things I'm finding here. Hallucinogens. There's some bugs up here, I think. Gonna jump on. What's going on around here? Oh, she scared me. I thought she was a bug. There you go. Can't get away from me. Can't just jump over the edge. We'll have none of that. So this should be a dead end over here too. Okay, but there's a room over here I haven't hit. I don't know what's going on here. Clearly there's something going on in this lab. What is this? What's the office? Nice furniture. Food, some decorations. Oh, loot box. And we got an Astra out of this place. That's nice. Quantum Edge Rescue Axe. That's promising. But 91. Not great. Not terrible. Food. Soil box. Non-working computer. That's funny. Be quiet. Let's just double check the food and hydrated. They did seem to fix the glitch where it was rehydrating you just by changing your weapon, which was kind of entertaining, but it's good while it lasted. Doesn't go outside, I hope. Not doing anything yet. It's very dark. Okay, that's okay. What's going on there? It is access to the outside, I think. Oh, there's Ecliptic right there. Cool. Oh, now I've got Ecliptic everywhere. Awesome. Gonna jump down, see me, buddy?
There was something up there. It's gone now.
Can I reach him? Where'd that one go? Over the edge. We're gonna be done with you in a second, buddy. You're not gonna make it much longer. They put on a little field dress.
Your abilities are...
It's gonna run. Got a runner. Oh, wait a minute. Come on, buddy. Live by the knife, die by the knife. Well, so my real problem here is... I expected more Ecliptic inside there. I think I've overlooked something. I don't know what's going on. I thought there was more to this place. I mean, I'm not saying, you know, like they were too easy. I'm just saying I thought that there were more of them. I could be wrong. Maybe that's all there is to it. No, we cleared it. Weapon case. That was disappointing. Don't be doing that again. So I think maybe that magpulse. Maybe I go back inside. Where the door is to this place? That's right here. We had a guy in here. I've already got the loot box. Maybe they're more inside. Or they're more inside now than they were earlier. Quick. I think we can get in and out of here. Okay, so we cleared all that out. Alien genetic material. Did she just fall? Yeah, she just fell off. No, there's nobody down there.
I imagine those are not the original residents of this.
So there's a good question. Yeah, so the Neurodyne Botany Laboratory is fully explored. So we're good with it. Thought it was actually going to take a little more effort there. Probably take more time just trying to figure out how to get out.
Something has been here. Could be non-hostile, but best to be prepared.
Everything is hostile. Yeah, that door was the one on the outside. Maybe there's something out on the landing pad in front. We'll find out. What do I need for this next level of boost assault training? Knock down 20 enemies. I'm not picking up the enemies though. There's my ship. So I didn't hear a ship land or anything like that, so just got us a handful of Ecliptic that came to the top. Alright, I'm not going to be too disappointed. They were okay. They could have brought more friends. They could have brought a lot more friends. I seem to remember, actually, and it's been quite a while since I was here, I do seem to remember that the last time I did this, a lot of them stormed through the front and came in inside the building, too. Not sure what happened there. I'm trying to find the system that was mentioned earlier in chat. But it might have been a planet name and not the system name. Not Katie did. Yeah, Mowgli asked which mission had all the bats outside the building and inside. Fast bats. Reliant Medical Organics on Beta Turnian is another one that's similar to this one. No, not that one. Try it again. it always seems very familiar because Beta Marais 1, what's that? Just colonists. I don't really want to have anything to do with you guys. Reliant Medical. I think we might have landed on this one too when I was planning out a couple of places to go. Haven't cleared it. I'm pretty sure I haven't cleared this one either.
Ready for touchdown.
Oh, you know what? This planet might actually be useful for something else too. Yeah, I see bats. You can see them out there. I can see them out there. There's little bats flying around. Oh, we're definitely going in. We've got bats. Why wouldn't we go in? There's bats. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't want to do access. Don't need that. Put that in there. Oh, I keep forgetting to put the Mantis spacesuit away. Not gonna wear it. Ecliptic, Deep Seeker.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
No, sweetie.
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Are they hostile bats? We'll find out, won't we? How many bats are they? Hats for bats. There's a turret out there. The turrets are shooting the bats. Oh, that's on radio shooting. Come here, bat. This is why we bring the big bang. Wow, that was right in my face. What is it? Pack Parasite Vampire. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they're everywhere. They are everywhere out here. Okay, let's see what's inside. Genghis, that's perfect. We can't stop here. It's bad country. We cannot stop here. That's a nice safe. Unlocked. I don't really care about that. Is there anything I need to know? No working. Oh wait, there's a working computer. We'll take your money and your neurojack. Terminal 1. Everything's locked down. Sunlight procedure off. All sorts of things going on in here. Don't worry about the safes.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
It is still hard to believe. There's something up there. Cool. Okay. Looks like we're just in the back room at a Home Depot or a Lowe's or something. Oh wait, I gotta get in that door. So that door we can't go through. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to go around. Chocolate bites and milk. Thanks. Left them out for us to work our way around. Little critters. In the open with the little critters. There we are. Nice. want to know how they knew they should run from the grenade. How did they know that? Did it look like they were running from the grenade? Because maybe they just run from small objects. Fighting? Are you gonna fight me, robot, or are you fighting organics? Wait, no.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Hey, buddy, we were friends for just a brief moment there. I don't know what that was about. No signal. Might have been for that robot.
Docile creatures can react poorly to intrusions.
These are terrible refrigerators. There are no potatoes in the refrigerators. Its arm is still moving. Creepy. What's going on here? So there's a path up there. We're going up. Oh, wait. Yeah. Science. So helpful. You have science the hell out of this.
Are you quite sure you want to hold on to that?
I think you gotta kill them fast before they turn around and spit at you. She just walks up the stairs. Why did you climb all the way up? You could just walk up the stairs.
This seems to be the natural habitat for local wildlife.
So, ammunition. That's nice. Let me give us ammunition. This completely feels like an ambush. Kind of place. Are we here? We're here. Yeah, there's bats in here. Guaranteed. Wow, he got right at me. Got to me. Out of here fighting bats.
Take your best shot.
Keep losing track of them. They're in here with me.
You cannot beat me.
I don't think that's a very effective weapon for this.
You died today. Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Okay, is that the last one of those guys? Are we left with bats now? Because I can take the bats out. Recalibrate? Are they robots? Are they helpful robots? You're a robot. Frozen air.
Good one.
Okay, I'm about out of these guys. Lacerations. Come on. The bat. Where's the last bat? They're so tiny. I can't find them. I did not shoot that robot, did I? Is it above? Get him, Andrasia. Let me go find out what this place is about. That's the last bat. I'm in pain. I'm dying of pain. Okay. What are the robots fighting? Not each other, I hope. Okay, so I've got a nice lab down here. These guys are not hostile. These are my buddies. Friends. Bats, 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 bats. It's cool looking. What is this? Small labs around the outside edge. Check the temperature every 3 hours. Stores locked via remote control. Okay. Need power. How do I?
I am engaging the enemy.
Fighting.
Sensors report that this area is clear of hostile targets.
Not me. I did not mean to shoot the robot. Where that guy came from. I need power out of it. How do I put power to this place? This looks promising. And sounds squishy. There's something down here.
There is more that way, unless
No,
it is a dead end.
startling me, Andrea. You're not very helpful. Age. Wow, I'm getting shot by all sorts of things from different directions. I'm not seeing them. There we go. Come over here.
Using water from the environment is a relatively efficient way to provide for the plants. Do they have anything of value?
No. This office I definitely want to get into. What are we going to do in here? This is, hey, just ASAC. This is Beta Turnian 1, I think. The Reliant Medical Organics. That's going to be what I'm calling it. This all sounds terrible. Explosive old earth hunting rifle. That's cool. I don't need it, but that's nice. What I need is power. The way I came up. This is one of the ways I came up. I don't like that at all. There's another way to get there. Level 70. Maggot maw. That's fun. This looks like a place where I can put power on something, doesn't it? Fuel paste. Take all that stuff. Fuel systems. No. Activate external switch to lift lockdown protocol.
There must be a way to restore the
right
power
here.
from in here.
That was kind of obvious, wasn't it? Now we have power. That's what I wanted. Now I can go down there and open the door. I don't have to worry about that. Did they give me another elevator to get down? Prototype equipment, that looks neat. I don't think there's anything I need up here. Yeah, so this door is now open. Did they fill this place full of more bats? No. I will say this is kind of fun. Not this. If you walk around to this side, if I remember correctly, it's like going to walk around. You think, oh well, I'm just going to walk out here. And it's going to fall and drop you because drop trap. Pretty cool though. There's the door. Now inside and get the loot. What do we have? Instigating assassins, osmium.
We should not leave value.
We'll take that. Bandages, nuclear fuel rod, sealant, spice. Credits. That's it. I think that is the.
If we can avoid it.
That's the winning combination. Deep core power pack. No, I don't want that. Well, there's a magazine too. Peak performance, 5% to melee weapon critical damage. That's actually useful now. Now that I have a crazy melee weapon. I don't know if there's anything else inside here. Industrial robot dog. Dead Poet Society rendition. Stand on the table, quote poets. The question is, how do you get out of here? Oh, now it drops me outside. Nice. That was kind of fun. And it's so much more light out here now. I don't know if we arrived during the day. So there's one other thing I was going to try. This planet might be okay for it. I don't know. It depends on how it's not in daytime. It's very open sand dune. Looks like from a environmental standpoint. It's not terrible.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
One of the big outpost. Pipeline substation. Pipeline terminals. Don't want any of those. The question is, in my mind, how far can I go out in this direction? I wanted a nice open. It couldn't be like a snow-covered location. It'd be for obvious reasons, but snow-covered locations, the buggy doesn't perform very well. Well, I think this is a unique point of interest. Like, I think it's the only one in the game. So that lab is the only one in the game. That's pretty much what I've been hitting today. Explore geological feature, that's not what I want. How far away from? Where's the ship? Oh, there's the ship. Oh, 1,600 meters away. Oh, somebody can put a compliant medical. Give me a minute. If nobody puts it in the chat in a couple of minutes, I'll try to type it over there. That's what I wanted to see. Right there. Boundary reached. I thought, or I had heard someone say that this had been removed from the game, or had been fixed or patched or changed. But I didn't think it had. Or I hadn't tried it completely. It says, open the map to explore another region or return to your ship. I'm going to cancel, back up, and take a look at the map here. I just needed a planet that was flat enough you could drive away. So where's my ship? That's my ship right there. That's my Claymore in the middle of the grid. Clearly, I was heading this direction, like through this passage here, but I can't get there. Not that I feel like driving around the whole planet or anything silly like that, but what I want to know is how far away am I from my ship? How far can I get? I can't even see it. That's only 2,400 meters. That's amazing. So I thought it was 4,000 meters at some point in time. Over there. So that's still in the game. We don't have a solution to that right now. So we'll come back over here.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
That's a very good question, Andreja. Let me check my notes here. We did the Mantis. We did the Crucible. We found the Syndicate Enforcer. We did the Neurodyne Botany Lab. I haven't done any Calumite gathering. That's not interesting at all. Reliant Medical on Beta Turnian 1. I'm not gonna start the companion quest with Sarah or Sam today, and I'm not gonna try to go through the factions. I think I will see if I can get to two choices here. One should be an easy one, the Autonomous Star Yard in Voli Psi, which I don't think I've touched yet. I'm trying to think of more unique locations. Is that the Star Yard? Voli Epsilon, Voli Chi, Chi. That's it right there. That's got to be it. It's been an unidentified marker for a very long time. Yeah, that's it. That's what I want right there. Although I don't think I have any... I have a lot of robot guns on me. Just shoot them with whatever we have. I don't have any specialists. That's a cool starter. So it looks like it has ships in it too. Like you got to be able to take those. Start the Big Mouth Neva companion quest. That's the Crimson Fleet, right? That's Neva.
We're docked.
I don't want to start that one. I'll be here for 6 hours. I don't remember how long Crimson Fleet takes. So the last time I did Crimson Fleet, I did it on a New Game Plus character, maybe New Game Plus 5. And instead of doing it just as a live stream, which would have been a shorter path, I ran each mission individually and turned those into individual videos, which took a long time, but I don't remember the total length of it. I just know that Ryujin was, we spent 5 or 6 hours on Ryujin, and frankly, it was, I took some shortcuts. There was some stuff I did that wasn't as short as it could have been. Some people in chat had some ideas on how I could have gone through it, or gone through parts of it. But yeah, I think Crimson Fleet is fairly long. It almost feels like, and I'm a little further along in the Freestar Collective quest line, but I don't think I'm going to mess with them. I could actually probably
Apparently, when
Sarah
freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling.
Companion
I would
quest,
prefer not
which
to
is an
verify
interesting
that
trip
firsthand.
out there. Yeah, the Revenant's a really good gun. Although you can buy and tune up a is it a mag pulse? I think it's a mag pulse. So since I've got the weapons engineering at 4 of 4, I can take a mag pulse and boost it, but it won't be as good because I think the perks on the Revenant are just, largely untouchable. Oh, I shouldn't say untouchable, but they're good. They're very good. It's a very nice one. Let's have some cherry cola and chunks. Cheesesteak. Just shoot Neva over and over again. We'll shoot Neva over and over again at a later date.
My sensors have detected.
How many robots are we gonna have here? All the robots. This is crazy. Can't even see them so far away. Guess we're gonna have to get up in their faces. Let's do this too, because that's fun for robots. We can't even see them.
Total system failure.
Yeah, gravity wave kind of takes care of a robot dog. And this whole place is going to be kind of dark. That's the I'm not a big fan of that. Guess I'll get zero wire, huh?
No matter how complex, robot behavior is programmed and therefore predictable. I find that reassuring.
Thanks, Andrej. That's a great idea. Hey, thanks for kicking me off the platform. You're the best. You're absolutely the best at this. Okay, there's a door over here. Let's get this. Oh, we're gonna go into the... That wasn't even the shipyard. That was just like the doorway to the shipyard. I feel a little guilty shooting. I don't feel that guilty. Incendiary shock troop space helmet. Beast hunter. It's not very high specs of the physical energy and EM. And the Hope Tech cap. It's okay, we'll take them. Lockdown protocol. What's that? Yes, so bad things are happening. Lockdown protocol. Thanks for the tip. I don't think this is a big POI. I'm also not sure this one is really well fleshed out. Like I don't think there's a lot of content in here. I think this is one of those that feels like they built something, but they didn't put everything that could be in it. Whatever. Want us to use that pistol? More robots in here. There's loot. We have loot. There's a lot of robots. Nice. I'll take your zero wire. Stay up top.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
With a little, yeah, so I don't feel bad about those guys at all. 'Cause they'll shoot you too. I can't even see him. If I turn my light off, that'll help. There you go. That's perfect. I'm not hydrated. Wow, I'm just not getting hits on it at all.
Facilities like this often
There you go.
prioritize
Good night,
profit
robot.
over safety for the workers.
Good night. What'd you say, Andresia? Facilities like this. Don't worry about the safety of the workers. Yeah, I don't think safety is really a concern here at all. I probably have, yeah, they're all gone, aren't they? Oh, so I could have activated more robots to fight the other robots. Oh well, I don't care. You killed all the humans. Isn't there supposed to be, let's say, Asimov's rules of robotics or something? Oh yeah, here we go.
This unit is well equipped for combat.
So had I gone over there and just activated them, I could have sat back and watched them fight each other. Okay.
This could be producing
did not
any
know
number of materials or goods. Care to take a guess on what it might be?
Trapped? Why can't I get trapped underneath this ship? Okay, this is not cool at all. I have gotten myself trapped underneath this. I can't get out that way. this way. There's like a floor maze path or something. Okay. That's not good. I want the stuff in the chest. No, I don't. Okay, so how do I get out of this place? Was that everything? No, it's
This
clearly...
reminded me of a food processing plant I once visited. They were using local fauna, and the smell was... Oh, you had to be there.
Hostiles maybe in the area. I am investigating. Total system failure.
That wasn't nice, buddy. Need more friendly robots on my side. Fighting. I'll let the robots fight each other for a while. Clearly there's something going on in here too.
Re-engage immediately.
All right. Yes, the robot shot me. I'm bleeding. It's horrifying. What are you saying here, Ron? With the Clemson Fleet quest, you have to visit Sysdef ship, Mars, Neva, commercial ship, Neva, Sysdef, the key, the prison, the key, the UC, space station key again, bank, finally, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of steps. There are a lot of steps to it. That's probably... And I do not want to be in the middle of all that with the Crimson Fleet as unfightable as a faction, with them friendly for Shattered Space. That's it. That's my only real. I probably could have started it a couple days ago and gotten through it without any problem.
An efficient
I
process.
have to worry about, oh, what is
I
going on
wonder
here?
if it could be debriefing.
It's a trap. It's a trap. That's kind of clever. Just trying to kill me, crazy robots. Thank you. Oh, there's another one over there somewhere too. Is there another turret someplace? Oh, this is... Is Andresia down there fighting the mining turret? Maybe. Maybe not. Why did you go down there, Andresia? Come this way with me. Equinox. There's a door down there. It says exit.
Winner takes all these different.
I will take your parts. Oh, that's locked. Well, normally I wouldn't care, but I'm definitely curious. Definitely want to know what it's doing. Yeah, that's not going to work. I don't think that fits either, does it? Oh, that's probably like a side path I could have taken to... oh, what did we get? Mirrored ground crew space helmet? That's not terrible. Yeah, very low stats, but Warriors Wakazashi? I'll take a Warriors Wakazashi. I don't think it's going to be as good as what I've got. It's the same way I came in. That might have been the main loot box for this place. Assuming it was. I don't see anything else down there that I'm interested in. If this takes me out to the entrance, then we have cleared this one too. It wasn't a spectacular door. Haven't done is slept in a while, so I'm not getting all the XP bonus I would like. That's okay. I cannot sleep in this location. Ooh, there's a Nova Galactic flight manual. Permanently reduces fuel needed for a grav jump. Yeah, you know, that's okay. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Oh, it's a bathroom. Open the door. And I assume that it's right back out to the way we came in. Takes us to the general area.
You would think that by now every factory in the settled systems would be fully automated.
That's a good robot. That is not a bad robot. Yeah, I think this was the way back out. Well, there you go. That's the autonomous star yard, I think. And I'm not sure anything else is... I don't think there's anything else to get in here. Nice whiteboard. Coffee. Yeah, that's not bad. As you know, I guess as an all robot enemy kind of POI. That's not terrible. I mean, I don't know if there are many more like it. This was just the entry room. Yeah, this is it. This is right below. Be interesting to see something like that. Like, what was it? It was in the Trackers Alliance. The first quest for Trackers Alliance was all inside a star yard, 0G, but had a little more than just those guys. Where are we at here? Let's check our skills. I'm not getting any enemies knocked down. Where can I get some enemies to just level this thing up? I just need ecliptic and spacers, so I need a normal POI. I could do abandoned research stations, things like that. So I just need a planet where I can pick up a couple of these guys and just wander around. I can think of several that would be really good for that and would give me all the opportunity to boost around.
Flaps released.
That's really all I need to do, is I just need a lot of it. I could probably do that. I hate to do it on Jemison or someplace like that. I would much rather go someplace that has at least some human enemies. What's on Voli Epsilon? We need something bigger. We need something. Yeah, we're at 55. We need something with a little more juice to make it fun. What are we gonna do here? Albatani. I don't like Copernicus. Serpentis? Serpentis. There's always something fun in Serpentis. I don't even know what's in Leonis. I don't need to go out there. Shoza, we have been to Freya. This actually is the Helios retreat. But I need to remember to sleep before I get off the ship. The XP bonus. Class B Valentine. I am not going to hang out and talk to him. What is Mowgli asking? What is the POI that has a malfunctioning wheel that has gravity generator? Collect all the veggies you find and dump them in the wheel to toss the salad. That's in one of the, is it in Alpha Centauri? That's shoot. It's like that. Is that the Deimos transport? Gravity turns on and off the whole time.
Captain,
oh, there's the Helios retreat. That's where we're at right now. I think the one you're talking about is, I think, I'm not going to go there right now, but I think it is it in Alpha Centauri? Grissom? No. Is it in Seoul? Not the Deimos Star Yard. One of these is a ship. Is it? I think it's the one that has a. There's a very rare liquor or some alcohol, a booze in there that the bartender on Gagarin wants. So you can go there and collect it in the first place, or you can go talk to her and she'll tell you to go find it, and you might get a lead to go there. That is actually a pretty good location to go if you're trying to level up and do the challenges for gymnastics, and you need at least some additional 0G kills. Now you have to kill them when the gravity's turned off, but I think it's that one and Almagest are good for leveling gymnastics. So Almagest, if you want to go someplace and sleep for a long period of time, like Venus or Copernicus 4 or some other place like that, you can then turn around and go back to Almagest, and I did that once or twice to level up gymnastics, because you have to get like 20 kills in 0G, and for some reason I think there might be 9 there.
I am not sure rehabilitation can be a valid alternative to incarceration, but I would be happy to be proven wrong.
Because it depends on what you're trying to rehabilitate them from. They're just if they are homicidal maniacs, it may not do any good at all, will it?
My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halftown, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
She's so compelling because she has hand motions when she speaks
your
too.
little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Wait a minute.
Mr. Halftown, our
John
security
Halftown.
officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient.
Chill the blimp out.
You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word.
Andresia's just like taking a walk. I've heard enough of this. This guy. Construction worker 1.
Halftown's furious about how this has all gone
Construction
down.
worker 2.
Can you blame him?
I'm not going to take your stuff. Okay, let's get in front of you so we can have a conversation. Hey. What's your story, lady? Sloane Timatope.
I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some
I
issues.
look like I need rehab, evidently.
A missing person chief among them.
Dressed
But you're
like
welcome to
Varun-
rest
a
up and
Varun
refuel
ambassador.
here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges.
You know, I might be able to help you out with that missing person.
That the truth?
Yes,
Because
I
I
love
can't say
hunting
it's
down
going to be
people.
easy work. But if you found the
Just to make
construction
sure
crew's
we're not
missing
going to
man,
kill him, right? We're just supposed to
we'd
find him.
all owe you.
Because I hunt people down.
You don't know how happy I am to hear it. But if you're going to be helping us, well, you should know who it is you're working with first.
A bunch of convicts, I heard that
Staff here,
part.
we come from some challenging backgrounds. Nearly all of us have spent time behind bars at one point or another. But our plan is to make this place, the retreat, into something we wish we'd
Yeah.
all had. A place to help the galaxy's incarcerated get themselves
I
on
tend to
firmer footing.
default to
We'll
first
bring 'em
person, but
here,
I always try
pay
to
off
roll
their
back into
bounties,
third person
get them job
when I'm
training and a
streaming, but I
support
forget.
network.
Every now
Help them
and
build
then people will chime
regular,
in and say,
stable,
hey,
boring lives to keep them out of the system.
back up
for
a little
good.
bit. It's more
But
interesting
I
when
won't
you
pretend
can see
that
the
sort of
character.
work doesn't make some people uncomfortable. So I just wanted to make sure
just have to shift
you
back and
were
forth a
aware
lot.
before you signed on.
Sounds like a noble goal. Not sure I agree with your vision, but I'm still willing to help. So is everyone here a criminal? Okay, fine. It's a noble goal.
You are a lifesaver. First place you'll want to
Don't
start
care whether it works
is
or
the
not.
infirmary. Our security officer, Greg D'Angelo, was in the process of tracking our missing person, Mr. Killman, but was injured in the process.
I'm looking for Mr.
He should be
Killman.
able to get you pointed
but
in the right
I'm not
direction.
supposed to kill the man. Okay, I'm with you. I'm looking for Mr. Killman, but don't kill the man.
An interesting choice of location. Relaxing, I suppose.
Speak to Greg D'Angelo. Isn't that short for the angel? Lovely name.
I am
not this
skeptical
one, is
of
it?
whether this retreat will achieve its goals, but I applaud their efforts.
Glad you're on board, Wolverines. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Been hunting guys? You don't look like you would hunt people.
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace? Sloane found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully...
Yeah, since you're in here taking
better luck than
vacation,
I
buddy.
did. I managed to turn up some tracks.
He can't be hurt
outside
that
the
badly.
facility.
Like, you know, he's got no IV or
Bit of a
anything
hike,
like that. He must be fine.
Not sure if they were Killmans, but Ixal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
Sounds good, buddy. Find Killman. What's out here? Oh, that's all theft. I can't take any. Don't take all the things. Don't take all their stuff. And don't kill anybody. Yeah, that's neat. So yeah, all under construction. Can I use the buggy out here? See if I can switch outside. Yeah, that's odd. There's a beetle crab on top of the building. I don't want to shoot too much. Did it go inside the building? Oh no, it ran away. taking the buggy. Gravity seems like I could hop the fence. Do it.
I appreciate
Play the game in German. It's really bad with the lip synchro. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? There was a ramp right there for me. I think they did that on purpose. It's gonna be terrible. There's too many trees. Trees and rocks. This is not a buggy-friendly planet, maybe. I can just hop. Gravity's okay. This isn't quite as bad as the Red Nile. I think it's wholly unnecessary. I don't even know how to turn the German mode on.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence
Ich
of
spreche
an illegal
nur ein
operation.
bisschen Deutsch.
I should know.
Ich habe so viel vergessen. Oh, that's cool. Cave. Let me switch back to this. Again, my goal here. Yeah, this is neat. What's up, buddy? Should have run up to it. Boost nearby. I'm gonna have to remember to do that. Okay, so he's down here. This is a big winding path, I think. Maybe? No, it's taking me... Pack glow hands. Do they want to fight?
Now we are having fun.
Hyper catalyst. I don't think I can knock them over. I'm gonna stop messing with those. Let's just find the guy. Where's the dude? Is he in here? Hey, there he is. Awesome. What's up, glowhead? That worked all right.
I'm glad this was not just for sport. Not that
Didn't
killing
shoot
for
you,
sport is a
man.
problem.
Did she say not the killing for sport is a problem? Well, the funny thing about, having taken German a long, long time ago, I spent a tiny amount of time in Germany for work, is that mainly what I can say is to explain how little I know in German. That's what you learn. Or how much you can't say. I'm actually not bad reading it, right? But listening to it is just, I don't process it quickly enough. And I didn't spend enough time to really get truly immersed,
Oh God, please,
unfortunately.
please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say, just please, not the bag.
Weihingen, well, I'm trying to think of all the places. I worked for a very large technology company at that point in time, and we were doing data center stuff over there.
Do not fear. Your trial is at an end.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Oh, thank God. Come on.
Actually, just
Let's
went
get
back
the
and
hell out
had
of here.
a dinner with my high school German
know your
teacher
way back,
and
right?
an exchange student that was from Germany that came over, and it was a lot of fun just a few weeks ago. Just to kind of see everybody. We're all considerably older at this point, so whatever. Gotta do that. She had her whole family over. They were going to New York and spending some time in Toronto, and it was just wonderful. I mean, it was a great trip. I wasn't on. I wish I wish I could do it. I have to go back up to the top. How do I get out of this place? Come with me. Yeah, it looks like we're going up top. Come with me, buddy. I'm gonna get out of here. Keep up. I'm getting lost in this place. Was there a turn up here that we can do this? Oh yeah, don't walk in that stuff. This looks promising. It's well lit. This way? Oh no, this way, definitely. We came in and turned this way. Come with me, buddy. So I wonder, like, he won't jump in the back of the buggy and come back with us. Oh, I can't remember where she's from. Like, I was in... oh, we were near Stuttgart, Karlsruhe with the data center. Stuttgart. I don't know, for whatever reason, what I remember is one of my coworkers over there, who was German, who was from that area, he would explain to us that, well, he jumped in, but she can't. So she's going to have to walk on her own. Sorry, Andreja. It was also near a U.S. base. Because we were all joking, because like all the servicemen had Weber grills on the decks of their apartments over there, which was not normal for the Germans. And occasionally you'd see like a Ford Mustang driving through town, which was very much... OG Germany. Well, that's... So this is interesting. He got in the buggy with me. Like, I didn't know if he would do that. Like, if you did a rescue mission, if the person you were picking up would come with you. Which is cool. So they get priority, I guess.
Holy shit, you found him.
We did, yeah. He was like in a cave, being an idiot. Where's the boss? The boss is over there. We'll solve that problem. I have some shrimp and I don't know, water. That's good enough. Shrimp and water. Come on, buddy. Coming with me? They shoot a lot of the wildlife. Where did the guy go?
Killman's back!
Why is he outside the wall having... Oh, buddy, I got your guy. He's chasing bugs or something. I'm gonna have to go inside and wait for him, I bet. Let's find Killman. Where's Killman? Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for half town to come back. Come on, buddy. You'd think he'd be a little more excited to see his guy. I gotta come back. He's just gonna saunter over here. No, tell us a story.
Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit.
All
I
right.
had to sleep on the steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on.
Well, there was an opening in the door, or there was an opening in the wall over there. He just walked out.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to...
You stay away from me. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
He's a little salty.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses.
Come on, buddy.
I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
Okay, Sloan.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper?
Pretty good. Yeah, I'm not even
Thank
gonna bother
the
to persuade her.
heavens. So, we just need to figure out where we're sending you.
I'm not in
Now,
it for the
Mr.
money.
Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least one or two bits I think could help us find our kidnapper. That's right.
Yep.
Not a lot of proper facilities like that in the area. Which makes me think there was
Good
a
job.
building we were evaluating as a possible
I mean, how many
site for
buildings are on
retreat
this
not far
planet?
from here. An old research
Out here in the
outpost.
middle of nowhere.
Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
Sounds good. 15. That's not terrible. Let me go sleep real fast. Let's make it daytime and get a bonus. Ghost hunt.
Do your orders, Captain.
Our orders are to go to sleep. How about that? Yeah, we're gonna find the kidnapper. We're definitely gonna do that. But we are also gonna get the rest of the XP bonus. And we'll have a lovely breakfast of, I don't know, sushi and whiskey or something. That's what we all need.
I've never
Breakfast of
once spent
champions.
much time in bed, but
What are we gonna do? Orange juice and eggs. There you go. It's kind of breakfasty. It's a little like breakfast.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
You're an odd child. Why are you standing on the exit? She must really want to go outside. So, where are we going here? What do I do? A ghost hunt? Turn that off. Huh. That's terrible, Mowgli. I blame the hab. It's not right. But we can't, well, I haven't taken the time to try to rebuild all those. I have no idea what happened. You put a proper bed inside one of those habs. Find the kidnapper. Is this somewhere on the other side of the planet? Hmm. travel there. I don't... Not sure what I'm looking for. There's a second... Is there another way out of the cave? Is that it? Sounds about right. That's kind of ridiculous. We're by the cave, and we don't have our ship anymore. Okay. Well, at least we don't actually get wet in the rain. It doesn't affect us. Wow, what are you? Kind of interesting looking critters. I don't know what you are. Good pistol. What do you drop? What does it drops? Polymer and ornamental. Okay, that's fine. What about these guys? Membrane, cosmetic, and fiber. 3 things. Yeah, mix of things. Okay. I don't know what the fast travel was about. Mowgli. I deleted a message. Was it something bad? Probably worth pointing out that the chats are saved. Just so you know. Maybe that's what you just thought about. You like you didn't want that associated. I didn't think it was a bad comment. I wasn't worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all. But just so everybody knows, the chats do show up in the full-length live streams that are posted, and YouTube does that. I don't post those, so they. That's not what I was doing. Sure glad I've got that explosive damage reduction on my armor. Oh, YouTube just takes the live stream and turns it into a video, full length, and the chat shows up on it several days later, just so you know. When I cut it up into 30-minute segments, which I usually do within a couple of days, when I cut it into 30-minute segments, the chat is not there.
These are such a gift, though your enemies might disagree.
Good pistol. I staggered it. Isn't that what this pistol does? Yeah, chance to knock down targets. Yeah, I'm going to use this pistol just to find out how often it does that. Just to see if it's how frequently it's proccing. I don't have it. How many robots are in here? Quite a few, evidently. What are you going to fight out there, Andreja? Fighting building. Many parts are still waging the war. Ain't that true, brother? Ain't that true? A lot of robot dogs. This is a pretty good job. Oh. That's knocking things down every few rounds. So I like that. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna complain about that. How many robots did you kill out here? This room opens up. Whoops. Hold on, I see what you did. It's a very normal or very common design. So we go downhill. Downstairs, not downhill. Bleeding. Bleeding. Dying of Speaking of robots and battles, that pistol's interesting. I'm gonna need a lot more ammunition for it. It's great.
The rest for the scavengers.
What are we doing here? Oh, this just goes downstairs to the same level. back, doggy. Where did it go?
There was no other way for it to end.
That's a fun gun. It's absolutely a fun gun. Look forward to that. Okay, where is this guy at? What do we have here? There's ammunition around the edges of the room. Come back around the other side. In a second. I don't think there's anything in there though. Really useful. I don't care about that. I don't care about that at all. Anybody inside? Robots. It's interesting. There's a robot right there. I was busy looting this place. I thought they would kill me with their robot. Usually there's a loot box in this next room too. I don't know if that's in this one because it's a special scenario. There is. Awesome. Do I have silver zero wire? Not bad. Not terrible. Return the slate to the retreat. Don't care about the books. Not eating your half a sandwich. What's in the case? Anti-personnel. Yeah, I already like the one I have, but let's do this. Can I fast travel from in here? Nope. Oh, I'm taking health damage. It will let me fast travel. Hello! I can't pronounce your name, but hello. See the wave. It looks friendly, so. Let's try this one again. Ghost hunt. Can we get here? Thank you. I'm glad I don't have to go all the way out. Did I even read the slate? Which is the slate I just picked up? I guess I'll just turn it on. Hey Anna, how you doing? Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. I probably gonna have to wrap up after this Helios retreat. Because tomorrow is going to be a long day as well, and you don't want to get too.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything?
And I think after this, I'm going to have to do a certain amount of cleanup and maintenance, and just tune up all the guns and things like that. But we'll be in pretty good shape. Did find this.
Not a lot to go on.
But mainly because
Monica,
there are people watching.
Anything you can do with this?
I can take a look.
I do have to have dinner sometime.
Oh, it's encoded.
I've heard that's a good idea.
Made to look scrambled and done badly. Looks like there. Seems there were two of them. Oh my god, it's all here. The accidents, kidnapping, Greg's attack. These two.
It's all a terrible plot against us.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names, but there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? But our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation.
So can we go back and talk to
this is
no
off the
one
books.
about these guys?
Trackers. Consider yourselves lucky to still be alive. It appears we have been fortunate.
Combustion Corner, hello and welcome.
So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
Let's find out.
But knowing their motivations may make the process simpler.
Their motivation is money, Sloan. We pay them, and they'll leave us
Little
alone.
do they know I'm an expert in tracker
And make
motivations.
ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to.
Being
Would
an
you be
actual
willing
tracker.
to act as an emissary on our behalf?
Yeah, fine.
I'm certain we can find
I'll
a way
kill
to
them.
solve
Well,
this
no, I won't
without
kill them.
resorting
They're
to
if they're
violence.
part of the Trackers Alliance, I guess I won't
Let's
kill them.
just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that.
That's
We
not a
know
bad idea.
where they live.
Not knowing
Let's
their
have our friend
motivations
here
is not a bad
get the
idea.
drop on them and send
Nothing to
them
complain
to
about.
the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's
Yeah,
how
Combustion.
we
I
solve our problems
basically
around
made a
here,
list
Mr.
of the
D'Angelo.
unique locations. And some of these I haven't been to in a
Try
year.
avoid any
Like,
violence.
'cause I didn't go back
But
to
if
them
you're
all the
looking
time.
for
but
suggestions on how to proceed,
I did want to rack up
well,
a
it
little bit
seems
of
we've got opinions
experience
to spare.
and a few more skill points, but I think I'm pretty close to where I want to be for tomorrow anyway. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to all these folks, right? What do we have to say to them? I don't want any of this stuff. Turn that off. Ask the staff how to deal with the trackers.
You looking for my
Let's see what they-
suggestion?
Yeah,
Deal
what do you
with
have to
this
say?
however you want.
Okay. I will. I will totally do that. Monica?
What's up? You want to talk negotiations? Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich.
I don't think I've ever killed them
Get
before. I
into
think
it
I just
for
have a
your own
conversation
boss
with them
and
and tell them
prove
to take a
how
hike.
tough you are. So, my advice?
And now that I'm actually in the Trackers
Let 'em know
Alliance, I'm
that
probably
pushing
less
around
likely
a
to
bunch
kill
of
them.
counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough. Be careful with those goons.
Okay.
I think there's a clear way to solve this problem. But the ultimate way forward, I suppose, falls to you. I think you should offer them money. And I'm willing to help.
Okay.
Here, all I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough. I'd hand them those credits I gave you. I'm hoping that much will be sufficient.
Okay, fine. That's
Take
all good,
care,
man.
please.
Any suggestions? Well, you know the money I just gave you, you should put in their hands and see if they want it. After all, they are trackers. I get it. I get it. Okay. Can I just hop over there? Wait a minute. Who did I not talk to? Oh, come on. I mean, I don't think it shouldn't really matter, but... Clearly, I didn't finish the conversation with somebody. Who did I not talk to? Oh, the boss.
be careful with these
What's up,
trackers.
Sloan?
You love, I can only guess at what these two might be after.
It's a little
But it's
familiar
clear they
of her.
perceive something about us as a threat.
Kind of saw
They're
us as
afraid.
friends, mostly.
And all you can do with fear is try and understand
She's
it.
just very friendly.
So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary. Good luck out there.
Okay, that's just a little... Yeah, whatever. That's interesting. Fast travel? No. I still can't fast travel. Maybe I can fast travel outside from a direct view. We'll see if that works. Come on. Giddy up. Well, they should know I was there. All their robots are destroyed. Landmines have been reset. I didn't pick up the ammo. Somebody has been going through their base and looting everything, so they should be a little suspicious that something's going on. I don't think they're here when I arrive, are they? Yeah, just go sit on the couch. Do a quick save. Yeah, you know. We'll drink a little, because that helps. Although I wonder if that'll all wear off. No, they take care of it. Good. And Tricia's over there as the welcoming party.
What the? Who's that?
No clue. You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here? And just who the holy hell are you?
Tracker McGee. I'm here on behalf of the Elios Retreat. Okay, let's see what that says.
I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us.
Why are you
Should've slit his
wearing
throat
your
when we
helmet
had the
inside?
chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
It is a reasonable request. You would do well to consider it.
Don't make Andreja
That's
angry.
so.
She'll shoot you.
Listen, it's not like this is personal. And do you really think I care what anyone else thinks?
Oh, let's just... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I have a bounty hunter option?
Wait.
There you go.
You're a tracker too?
That's nice.
And you're helping them?
Yes, I am.
Huh. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right?
Yeah, so I wonder if that is... I forget. Yeah, that's my background trait. That's not the Trackers Alliance thing, I don't think. Maybe it is. I couldn't tell when it went by. Okay, so they're going to leave us alone, or we're going to leave them alone, or some combination of that. We've solved their problem. There will be no more bounty hunter raids, at least from those two. Why, hello there. I'm a very impatient bounty hunter. I can't walk places. Yeah, it did, didn't it, Anna? It was on there twice. Maybe both of them work. And they didn't bother to just code it so only one would show up. I'm not complaining. Not at
There
all.
you are.
Just kind of pointing
You
it
were
out.
gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right? Were you able to find our trackers?
Did I mention I'm a tracker too? Sure I did. I convinced him to leave you all alone.
That's the best news I've had in quite a while. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt. There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you, in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
Is that the money guy? Where is he? Come on, Nevin. In the administration office. Oh, Peacemaker. I know what this is. Cool. I like this. This is actually pretty good. Hey, Nevin. What's up?
There you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you.
Seems appropriate.
And we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just the situation you set right with the trackers. It's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we
interesting
have
to see,
someone,
Ben.
our
Absolutely.
founding donor, in fact, who has
Whether
offered
they
to
redo
reach
the
out to the
dialogue or
Alliance,
they
ensure their good
change some stuff
behavior
up, but-
going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you, too. Is that
Okay.
something you might be amenable to? Ah,
Sounds
she'll
good.
be pleased to hear it.
Be happy to talk to her.
Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
She's the money behind this operation. I get it. Her office is much more fully decorated, I guess is what I would say. Don't think I have any contraband on me. We're doing all right there.
Quite a long history to this place. It is a testament to humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
Is that what it is, Andreja? Thought it was just a funny building out here in the middle of nowhere. Can I make it over there? I don't know if I can make it. No. I thought I was going to be clever. It's a big ravine. I'll just walk.
Everything good? We're here to
Everything's
help.
great, buddy. Appreciate your
I know Aquila
help
City
there.
rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
I heard Mr. White's gonna be looking for an apprentice.
I don't really like stairs. I should have been able to make that jump. Mr.
Tower's
Sneed.
closed. Come back some other time.
The savior
You're
of
there,
Helios Retreat.
I've got
Humble,
two
too.
rules for this little
Completely humble.
Rule number 1. You're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2. You decide to
serious.
get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems. Think you can
What kind of
abide by
problems?
those?
Yeah, yeah.
Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs. You can go on up.
Miss Lance. I don't think I have to persuade her of anything. Am I wearing my...
And that must make
Oh,
you
yeah.
our guest. Please, take a seat. Now,
You're the lady that
you may
runs the gun
already know
shop.
who I am.
I like you already.
Raisha Lance, CEO Laredo Firearms. And
One of my
you,
three
I know
favorite
all
people in
about.
town.
I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart. Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed.
Yeah, Anna. I haven't
need
been
details
this
before I talk
been
to
in
the
this
heads
quest
of
in
the
a
Trackers
long time
Alliance.
too.
Make sure their
I mean,
members
I remember the
understand
rewards and all,
retreat's
but
off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it. Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have
Yes.
that right? Good.
Yeah, we'll just
Lily,
pin it on them.
Make sure we get a copy of all that, will you?
Yes, Ms. Lance.
But Nevin did say you
Yes, Miss
managed to get
Lance.
those two to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that?
Do we have a dialogue option? They were both dolts.
2 trackers and you just talked them down? That's quite the feat. I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly did it all play out?
We did rock, paper, scissors, and they left.
I bet they are. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
This is a strange dialogue, I think. The retreat is woefully underprotected. You need more security. The leadership needs guidance. They're fine. Oh, that's not a good answer. Just more
After everything
security.
I've heard from you and Nevin, I'm inclined to agree.
You should give the
It'll take
convicts more
time to get the
guns.
right
That's what I
people in
think.
place for this kind of work, but I'll make sure it's addressed.
You have a lot
But
of
that
guns.
should give me enough to present to
take
the
care of
Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous.
Guns and money? Guns and
Here.
money? No, not
I
guns
want
and
you
money.
to have these.
I was hoping.
They're a rare
Guns and
make,
money.
but I think you've earned it. Now, was there anything else you wanted to
Those
talk
look pretty
about
good.
before we went our separate ways?
I think you're going to do real good with the retreat. Is that proper grammar? I don't think so. I think you're wasting your money on the retreat, nothing else. I'm just going to say nothing else.
Then I don't need to take up any more of your time.
Did she give me
You
a
have
gun?
my sincere thanks. Now, if you'll excuse
I know
me,
I got armor.
as you've
right?
seen,
Got a
there's
space
plenty
suit.
to be done.
Pack.
Just here, Mr. Please move along.
Thanks. It's great. Don't steal everything that's in here. Let's check out the loot. Oh, what do I need to go back and talk to him? Okay. Peacemaker spacesuit. Let's compare that to what I have. So it's not as good. Rifles 10%. Sturdy minus 15. That's good. Weapon holster. I carry so many ridiculous weapons. That's a really handy thing. Skip pack. 15% on a blade of energy. Liquid cooled armor plated. That's good. This is actually, these are pretty good. Technician, robot enemies. I don't know that robot enemies is going to be a big deal in Shattered Space. And mirrored. Like this wouldn't be a bad set for Shattered Space at a lower level too. I think, you know, just to pick up these 3 pieces. That's actually probably pretty useful. So I like it. Is that all? I mean, that's all we got. Money and the armor. I like it. Thanks, Anna. That makes sense. You're going to do good.
Thank
As
you
in
again
Superman
for all
does
you've
good.
done for the retreat. Now,
Superheroes do good. Got it. It sounded funny. That's not what I want to be. It sounded a little odd. I don't think there's anything else to do. Is there an activity? Right? Why do I need to do this? It's just important. I already have the reward. Maybe they're going to tell me thank you.
I am not sure rehabilitation can be a valid
in
alternative
the
to
bushes?
incarceration. But I would be happy to be proven wrong.
see, Evan.
Thanks again for saving.
Or is it the boss? Sloan. Sloan.
All
Sloan.
you've done. Well, I can't thank you enough. Just happening through our neck of the woods, stranger? Nevin told me about your summons. Our, donor wasn't too hard on you, I hope. Hey, I'm sure you two will have a great time.
Gonna go for a ride on the mega
thanks
yacht.
to your little chat, our donor's doing everything she can to upend the various roadblocks in our way. We're in the process of vetting more security.
That's an
looking at some
interesting thing to
additional
have in the game,
and more
right?
agreeable
So somebody,
contractors.
imagine
Whatever
they sat
gets
around
this
and they're
place
like coming up with
closer
all
to
these different
becoming a
points of
reality.
interest and
Opening's
different unique
still a
places
ways
they can
off,
design
but
and
we'd
quest
be
design
going
issues and things like that, and
nowhere
they
if
came
you
up with
hadn't
this.
wandered in.
Not a bad idea, but interesting.
That makes two of us.
Very cool.
Thank you again, love. For you, our doors will always be open.
What do you think? Where are we at? I got a direct route to Bessel. I am not a language arts teacher. At all. No. All right, so I'm going to check my list here and where we are on status. I'm going to have to level this up. I might do this off camera tonight later on after I take a break and get something to eat. But we got boost assault training up on the physical side. I have skill points that I can still spend. I did not take the 4th point in gymnastics, but this has been pretty good. I think 0G is a comfortable one to have for Shattered Space. Picked up manipulation along the way by doing the Ryujin quest line, and I'm not doing too much else in this space. In combat, we did pick up duel. I think that was Anna's suggestion at some point in time. What kind of job do you need at Kineerberg? Changing the name every day? Because I at this point in time, I'm changing the name of the town or the base on every live stream, so we'll see how that goes. So I got lasers, which is up to this level. I'm not going to crank that up any higher. Demolitions, heavy, and particle beams. I already had rifle and ballistics from my earlier path before I started prepping for Shattered Space. He is, where is he at right now? He's pretty close to 56. My target was 50, and everybody by now has probably seen, if you haven't seen it, that Bethesda is recommending level 35, I think what they said for the best experience as the appropriate level for Shattered Space. But that means you could probably take a lower level character through it. I kind of look forward to doing that at some point in time too, just to see what it's like. Also, I've seen some people that have commented on my video that they're in the 200s and 300s, and I'm very anxious to find out how it scales, because that's going to be interesting. I don't know how well they did on the scaling for that. So, but Alex is pretty close to ready. I can't imagine much else I would do. I might, like I said, I might add a few more Astras. I might just go hunt some Astras later on tonight or something like that. But I have 15, and they may not be useful at all in Shattered Space. There may not be anything I want to do with those. I'm not going to worry about the faction quests. I'm not going to worry about the companion quests. And I don't think I need any bases for materials. I was thinking about doing that if we didn't get through too many other points of interest and things like that today. But I will be prepared to build a base on Varun Kai if I can when I get there. So I'll put some materials on the ship and that kind of thing. So I think with that, I'm going to wrap this up. Thank you so much for joining me for this. Subscribe, like, share. If you feel like it, buy me a coffee. That's in there. And the Discord is up and running. I will be streaming tomorrow morning, probably 30 minutes, maybe earlier, depending on what I feel like I can fill the time with before the game becomes available. And then as soon as it's available, I'll start playing there. Thanks again. Talk to you soon.